Yes, I was muted. I was just talking about YouTube. Kind of talking to myself. YouTube is back to being fixed. Had to do all that, though. Alright, here we go. Internet seems more stable. Stream lives. Yes, it was my internet. I don't know why. I didn't reset it yesterday. It worked fine. And I reset it, or I didn't reset it last night either, or today, and it just decided to stop working for whatever reason. Whatever. Point is, it seems to be working now. Yay! And welcome, Cat. Thank you for stopping in. And yes, this place is definitely friendly, for sure. Especially this red lava area. It's a heat biome, which is really cool, but also I'm supposed to go deep into this biome, and I haven't been here yet, so... Well, that's a lie. I've been in here because there was a wreckage, and I was looking for gold, which is this stuff. I did get some gold.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it's also kind of still nighttime, which is great. Is that who I think it is? Yeah. The Marrow something or other. Marrow Muncher, Marrow something. I don't remember. Marowak. It's not Marowak. That's the Pokemon. Marrow something or other. What are they called? It's gonna bother me. Marrow Breach. That's what they're called. And then these little things. They're something... water hounds or some sort of hound. They scope you out for the Marrow Breach. And then the Marrow Breach chomps on you. Oh, there's a water current that goes even more down. Yay. I'm gonna take my time and explore safely over this way. The bonk to get ore is amazing, yes. I agree. It's one of my favorite things. Hey, I got a sound. Hey, what are you? Hello. Roof cylinder. I'll be taking that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We take base components. One of my favorite new things in this game, for sure. Which makes me wonder, is there a prawn suit? Because the tadpole is meant to have multiple people attached, but how would a prawn suit work? It kind of wouldn't. Does the tadpole hook up like the sea truck? Is there more to it? I don't know. There's a locker here. Can't open it. There's water. Okay. Heat vent. I don't think there's anything up here. It looks like there should be. Tailings Village. A group of non-human structures above a hot, geologically active cave. Constructed from salvage and basic crafted materials, hot cave may have provided food or energy. Apparently abandoned. Is that what that is? Back to the tadpole.
30 seconds.
Chat is showing me as a 1-month subscriber to myself. Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I noticed that yesterday too. I didn't have enough time to fix things. I wish I could have. Oh, there's the water current. I want to go check out this village thing that they were talking about. It's over here. My head is all twisted because that was on an angle, so I'm like doing this while I'm playing. What is all this? Bad marrow breach. We do not chomp. Hey, there's another flashy thing. I want this. What are you? Take half round room. I already have that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, spooky. Hey. Does it keep going down? Bad! Go away!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, you darn weird, whatever you are called, something hounds. Go away. Oh, there's a thingy here. That's air.
Ganzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat. Everyone sound off. We are going down into the hot cave. We'll rally at the base camp and sync with the biobed. Then, we search for Zip's Korotai key. As deep as we can go. If we feel anything down there, we'll check it out. Calmly. Maybe Anita's right. Maybe the planet will tell us where to go next. One way or another, we are all going to live.
Houndgar,
Even
that's
you,
what they're
Hera.
called.
I'm coming back for you.
Ooh, hello. I have too much cop. Ooh. Okay. The #1 subscriber is me. Of course it is. I've been here the whole time. I'm my own fan, my own biggest fan. Don't you know? Down we go. Hey, that looks like lithium, and I'm full on gold, so I can't really take that. Wow, this place is cool. Wonder what happens when I...
Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
Yay. I love that for me. Ah, it's with the fungus thing. I think. Okay, I'm back into the main cave.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Am I sure whatever I'm doing is worth it? No, not when I'm at my crush depth for my tadpole. That's about as low as I can go. Hello.
Danger critical.
Well, heat danger shouldn't matter to me right now. Wait, do I still take damage even in this thing? Really? It hot. It hot. There's nothing there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. This is really cool, but I think I should go do the tadpole pens. What I desperately need is a grow bed. I need to be able to grow my own crops because it's getting hard to find sustainable food. I've kind of eaten all the fish around my house. Up, not up. Up this way? Okay. Water, flashlight, and... I haven't yet found a way to actually eat the jelly yet, but the rings are stuffed with heat shock proteins. I think this cave used to be a lot more active. Has anyone else noticed it cooling down up top? It's where my fingers go numb back at the habitat now. Maybe I'm just adapting. Well, that would be cool if that were the case.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Tadpole pens. Tadpole pens. Where are the tadpole pens? This way? Oh boy. Why do I feel like I'm gonna leave this biome? This biome doesn't seem that dangerous aside from the heat, but I have the augment. No, you don't. I have the augment to resist heat. They said something about eating these guys. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but I kind of want to try. Hello? No? Okay. Bad marrow breach. Hey, Houndgar, go away. You're bringing him over to me. I will smack you. Oh, this is creepy music. Excellent. Alright. There you go. Enjoy. Copper wire, a battery? I'll take. Copper wire, I don't need. Nutrient block? Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have not come across a Reaper-esque Leviathan thing.
Approaching derelict structure. Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the seafloor.
What was that sound? Go away, Marrow Breach. You see that? You're gonna go that way. Oh, what the heck are you? It's, you know, it's the Houndgar, okay. This music is not happy music. Small crate. Okay. Sure. Wall vents? Wow, I learned a lot of stuff from that thing. Wall panel, wall vent. Wait. That must be quartz.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bonk. Doesn't do anything to run into him. That's a current that will probably take me home. Wow, it gets deep there. This looks like a moon pool. Wow, I don't want to be there right now, or ever. Woo, hello. Tadpole fragment. They did mention that, right? They mentioned that you could add things to the tadpole. Scout ray. Yeah, moon pool. Already got that. Can't carry the titanium. Ooh, is this a big locker? Oh, I can't have that. Man, I would kill for like the large, super large locker. I've got the floor one, but a even bigger locker would be amazing.
Heat warning.
Heat
30
warning?
seconds. Heat warning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Oh, I do not like. Half-round room, already got that. Chairs, tables.
Genzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach took Ruby. I don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times. But this time,
30 seconds.
she's gotta be out there somewhere. She's gotta. The tadpole pen's control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck. We voted 8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp, and Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I need to go back into those caves I was just at. Okay. Oh. Oh, what are you? Hello. This music is just unsettling. Thermal plant. Oh, yes, please.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What is that? Tailing chest. Hey!
Captain.
Enough! Get. I wish to scan this and you're in my way. Oh, there's something in there. Hello?
Pioneers in the first contact scenario face 2 terrifying possibilities. That they are alone, or that they are not.
New alien species, not the architects.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so... hot caves it is. Ooh, more stuff to scan, though. Can I make this? Yes. Barrel?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, now I should search inside all of these if I can. They might have some cool stuff. And then again, they might not. Hey, drum? Yes. I'm musically inclined enough, I think. What is going on? It was inside that one, that's what I thought. Alright, down we go.
Heat warning.
Alright, we're in the hot caves. This is where it told us to look out for dead divers. High mortality rate. I would love to pick up some lithium, but I don't have the inventory capacity. And I don't know how I get more. I suddenly just got more one time. I don't know why or how, but it did it. Nutrient block we'll take. Medkit, doing fine. Water, I mean, kind of never say no to water. I don't need the power transmitter. Don't think I need the spotlight.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I've been in
Return
this.
to the life pod at your convenience.
I was in this by accident. Okay. Yeah, I was down here by accident. I forgot about that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I came up from there by my base and came down here. I didn't realize I was in the hot caves. Well, do the hot caves go deeper?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh no. Thermal plant? Yes. 2 of 2. What's it take to make you? Probably lithium. Blueprints. Copper, gold, and titanium. Not bad. I can manage that.
Captain.
I don't like this. I'm gonna get lost. Oh. Power cell. I should probably take that instead of water. Roof pump. I already... Oh, roof pump. No, I don't have that.
Carbonatite lava. You don't see that on the surface. Zip was holding out on me.
When has anyone ever gotten lost in an underwater cave? Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's gotta be more, though.
Warning.
Yeah.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
The roots are like hard lines. I have to fix the hard lines. Oh, it's so warm.
Yeah, they're not right.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors? to
Oh,
cook?
no.
The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? Iso, if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Well, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
Uh-huh. Well, I already know what this root thing means. It means that there's infection down here, which makes sense because people were going crazy. Where are you? Thermal plant? I already have that. That's what they look like in this game? It's a bit weird. Advanced wiring kit, might want that. Flares, well, if they're giving me flares, there's definitely no thing I need to worry about here, right? Hello.
Nahima's wrong. We can flourish here. We just have to help.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, thankfully, this is it. There's not anywhere else to go here. Made me go outside of my comfort zone just a little bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, time to get the hell out of here. Because Noah's gonna tell us to go even deeper. As soon as I get back, he'll be like, hey, I found a new signal. You should go this way. You, sir, should go away. What could be over here? Just slugs? No. Nothing cool? Okay, back to base we go. I'm too late. It's never too late for Subnautica. It's never too late. Welcome, Helia. Nah, sleep comes after Subnautica. I don't sleep either, if it makes you feel any better. And yes, thank you. Thank you for the kind words about the affiliate status. I'm excited too. I haven't had any time today to really dig into it too much, but I want to. I did get a subscriber notification and a follower notification set up the last couple of days. In the minimal downtime I've had. Power cell. But I suffer from need to sleep-itis. I don't think so. Sleepy can tell you their tricks. Sleepy, how do you go without sleep? Hence your name, Sleepy and Sleepless. And you survive. Just do what Sleepy does. Just don't. Yes, the round room with the window. I love it. What do you want, Noah? I thought you had something important to tell me. Coffee? See, that's all you gotta do, hell yeah. Coffee and chronic insomnia. That's it. That's the secret. We've already figured it out. It looks like a bar of soap. You don't want to be rubbing that on your body, though. What if caffeine and sugar just make you sleepy, though? Then the opposite of that. It is a bar of soap. Well, okay, so they told me to go into the hot caves over there, but I kinda can't. I went through there. I don't know what else there is to do. I did get a new scan, though, for some cool stuff. Thermal plant for one. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, though. Dedicated core. Half round room, nook, dining chair, bed, small crate, Reaper Leviathan, I haven't rebuilt him, interior door, spotlight, tailing chest, coral jars, tailing barrel, drum, maybe I should make a drum, decorative jar, oh yeah, the cat poster. Look at him. He's perfect. He's perfect. I love it so much. This game is amazing. 10 out of 10. And of course, he's right next to the tadpole dock. So what did I find out so far? So far, story-wise, there's an infection, some sort of virus, I think they said, that is infecting colonists, and humanity's at a point where we can just, like, clone ourselves into new bodies. That's how far we are technologically, but this virus apparently corrupts people's minds enough to the point where, like, when they're reprinted, they have to sometimes backdate to, like, before they stepped foot on this planet, or swam in the ocean, I suppose. Because the infection's so bad, and even then, many people die and can't be reprinted. And this guy, this Noah machine, is apparently in charge of, like, overseeing activities here. You're a pioneer, so you're supposed to make this planet habitable for colonists. He's in charge of making sure you do your job right, but then everybody's basically dead. So he's like, yeah, not only are you a pioneer, but you're a... What did he say? Quality investigator, something, not quality investigator. You're some kind of investigator. You have to figure out why people are dying. He's your mission giver, basically. So potentially you are not the first version of you. He implies that you are, because you wake up inside a cryo chamber instead of like just whatever. And he has you build use a bio bed so that when you die, you're reprinted at a location on the planet. So presumably you are the first version of you until you die. Then you're a reprinted clone. Qualified investigator, I think that's right. And so we're slowly figuring out what's going on. It seems like this infection has taken root in some people's minds and there was intentional sabotage. They tell you not to go to the big tree, which of course I want to go to the big tree immediately. There's big tree, I think. Big tree. Haven't been there yet, but that is probably not a good thing. It looks like it's a good thing, but it's probably not. Ooh, Scout Ray. Enhanced agility and speed chassis dockable via tadpole. Maximizes acceleration, top speed, and turn rate. Plasteel, dedicated core, and strong acid. Plasteel needs lithium. I know where I can get that. I was just full on inventory space. That's not too bad. Dedicated core, I think I have all the stuff for. I need strong acid, which isn't hard to make. I don't know how to make it normally. It says to make strong acid, that's mild acid. You gotta put it in this processor. And then it needs these cysts that I probably was supposed to have found by now, but I haven't. So I make it using gold and sulfur, which is much easier because I live next to that area. I think you should go to the tree. It looks so lovely and friendly. Yeah, the wings go on the tadpole to help with the maneuverability. I do remember them talking about that. I don't have the tadpole, like... I have the dock, but I don't have the vehicle fabricator right now. So I would need to make that, and then also make the wings themselves. So I suppose we're going back over here. Because I gotta go get me some lithium. So where I'm at so far in the story is there's apparently a person named Sophie who has access to the Tadpole Labs. And only she has access. But she wasn't with all the rest of the people I just found and talked to or discovered stuff about. So, I've got to go find wherever she went. Because she should have access codes.
Lithium is useful in manufacturing portable high-yield power sources. Heat warning.
It only gives you one. Tall shroom. Wow, 1 lithium from that. You're generous, game.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If there's a tall shroom, then there must be a small shroom. Yes, the vehicle does say captain, and so does the base. The vehicle's welcome aboard captain's a bit garbly, but I kind of like that. Because it's a tadpole. Ooh. I think you're sulfur. Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think that's correct, but that's close. They'll fix that. Found some stuff in today's stream, but did not find what you were supposed to find, you think? Yeah, you would have found... You're looking for a body piece. There should have been a body piece on that chunk of land, but if you haven't found it, then, I mean, that makes sense. That chunk of land is huge. It's really hard to find anything there. Change recipe, plasteel... Only found the teleporter. Is that not near the body? I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I've gone and done that. Did you find, like, a cave area with a bunch of rubble? Because if you find that, under the rubble, there's a thing you need to scan. Pretty tired, getting a headache, so stop pretty soon after. That makes sense. Oh, this takes 2 minutes. Okay, that takes a minute then. Well then, how do I make this thing? Dedicated core. I have everything for that. Nice. Lucky me. Now I don't have the advanced wiring kit, but I have everything for that. What happened to my strong acid? Did I just use that? I did, dang it. That's fine. I can get more. Now, will this make both of them, or will it only make one? I think it only makes one. We'll see. Probably needed to make the newest tool in order to find the next piece. I didn't make that yet. Wiggly thing. What wiggly thing? What wiggly thing could that be? So, like, truth be told, the alien things that you scan, a lot of them you don't need. They're just kind of nice to haves. So, I don't think you need to make the thing. It should give you a ping when you're close to the location that you need to be, but I don't know how close you have to be. It's been a long time since I played Below Zero blind. I've played it so many times I know exactly where to go, but I go one route. I know how to take my route to where I need to go. You know what I'm saying? So, it's hard for me to be like, huh, when does this thing trigger? Because I'm 9 times out of 10, I'm there before it tells me to go there. Oh, the thumper. Yeah, the thumper. I don't think you have to make the thumper, but it is nice to have. The thumper's thing, there's a PDA that talks about it, but it's supposed to distract the worm, essentially, or rather irritate the worm to the point where it won't want to, like, be near you. It's a safety mechanism. When you use it, it puts a little outline, and as long as you're in that outline, you're safe. God, I love the music in this game. Said that a million times and I'll continue to say it. Hey, get off me. How much titanium do I have? I might have to make some additions to the base just because. Because this game is amazing and deserves to have some awesome moments. Because, like, I'm not that far from the surface. Hello, jellyfish, leave me alone. But, like, I would love to just have a window that lets me see... I don't know if we're near Saturn, but kind of a Saturn-like planet. I have no idea actually where we are. We're in some unnamed, not like unnamed, but like weirdly named planet, so I doubt we're near Saturn. I think the game's lore kind of tells you that we're not anywhere near, like, Earth at this point.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know. But I do think I'm gonna have a viewpoint so that I can have like a bedroom up by that. So that I can see that all the time. Vehicle fabricator. I need a titanium ingot and 2 glass. Don't think I have the ingot. No, I don't. And glass? I don't have any quartz. But lucky for me, I live near some quartz, so... Quartz acquired.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, 2 glass. I'm dumb. And then it was... Did it say copper ingot? No. I have one, okay. Haha. Do I have to dock the tadpole?
Welcome aboard.
No, I'm pretty sure I just drive the tadpole into it. No, get off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, this is gonna be so cool. This is gonna be so cool. Right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So much more maneuverable. You could, like, kind of spin all the way around whenever you want. Can I dodge things? I want to know what this looks like now. Yeah, look at my wings. Set label? Hey. Hey, leave my ship alone. Bad. Do they fold up? Oh, they do fold up. Beautiful. I love it. The best freaking design ever. Love it. I have little wings. It's like a bat. I love him. I don't think I can name the tadpole. Scout Ray Chassis. Said I could name that. Said set tag or something. For when they're disconnected. How do I disconnect them? That is a question. Set label. Attached to hardpoint. Oh! My tool! Oh, that's so cool! I didn't even notice that. Upgrades. Oh. Batman. Batfish. Yes, it does. It does rename them. Cool. Bat wings. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Tadpole became a stingray. Yes. I wish I could rename him. Doesn't let me rename it though. Unless, like, it's weirdly down here, but... Nah, it's not.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, well, I need food and water really bad. I still need renewable stuff. That's kind of my main problem right now. I don't have renewable food.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I might be moving a little bit faster. Hello, moonfish. I'm gonna need you. Yeah, go get the crab.
Caloric intake.
Wake him up. I do feel a little faster. I am the knight. Yes. Yes, you still grab fish with your bare hands. All right, we need to find like a grow bed or something. I also can't get anything from the tadpole pens, I don't think. I'm gonna go back there and look though. Good feelings gone. Time for scary music. And scary biome. Oh. Roof antenna? What does that do? Salt? Oh, copper wire? I didn't even see that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Roof listening dish. Well, I should probably make that. Noodling for catfish? Yeah. It's something like I kind of want to try, but also what happens when it's not a catfish? Like, that's the most dangerous thing. Is you have to be certain that you're not noodling for something else. Oh, where are we going? Yeah, what on earth is that sound? I'm gonna get out now. There's most certainly a big nope over there. Most certainly. What are you? Moonpool, already have you. Good feelings gone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think I can get in here yet. That is absolutely the sounds of a shadow leviathan. There's no way those are in this game, though. There's no way those are in this game. What's with the music all of a sudden? Oh. Whoa. Nope. Nope. We're never going out there ever again. We're never, ever getting near that. Ever. Nope. Oh, no way. I don't even want to be, like, here. I can't get into this part of the base without Sophie's...
Key code accepted.
Oh, I do have the key code. Okay, it didn't work the first time. Maybe because I moved out of the way? Nice, okay. The music is not helping one bit. Though, I'm assuming this window will help me see out there, which would be really cool. Scout ray poster. Hey, we're gonna make that. Repair tool, already have that, but that's free titanium that I can use to make the poster.
Oxygen.
Air. Air is important.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, ho, 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 no.
Heat warning.
Oh, air. Ho, ho, ho. I don't like that. I can't get anything from these? Okay, it's just Noah.
I see. There's a ghost here, in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print, but you can talk to the ghost. If you want.
Yeah, sure.
God, already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it? Something's wrong, but... it doesn't matter. I'm
Sophie!
Boucher. Who are you?
I am the ultimate colonist. Praise be unto me. I'm the qualified investigator. Maybe I'm you. I am a sea creature. I am an architect of the future. All right, guys, I need a vote. Which one am I picking? I should also check YouTube. I don't think I'm getting any chats on YouTube, but no, it doesn't look like it. That's fine. YouTube doesn't matter, I guess. Only my Twitch stream viewers actually seem to care. Well, which one? I'm the ultimate colonist. I kind of want to say that one too myself. I think we'll go with ultimate colonist.
ISO? Is that you? I can't see your face.
ISO? Who is
I
ISO?
haven't much time. Did I stop Naima?
I found that name on a bomb. I guess that's true.
Then I did stop her. Did I? Damn it. Damn it. She's going to kill everyone. We have to stop her. God. What if we're the last ones? The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive, and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Naima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one. The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we?
Last human?
You were there when the Kara came. The hives.
Oh no.
Monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style. In case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Naima wants to kill us.
Oh man, Altera, what did you do?
No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezura. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
What's she doing?
I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life. Forces it to serve. That's the maize field syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Naima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe. Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Macefield.
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied.
Seek fresh water intake.
You're infected the moment you touch the water. Great, because we had no choice on that. You're gonna hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilized or quiet sleep. There's no human future until we have a way to stop it.
I thought Macefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots. But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Macefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary objective.
No, I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do? Yes.
Yes, it is, hell yeah.
Destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do?
The message is different than what they're saying. There's a tower in the east. At least it's not out there. More to the west. Well, actually, no, it is east if you're... Dang. Oh, no, I don't want to go out there. Nuh-uh. What am I going to do? What are we doing? What are we doing? And Helia didn't get a say kinda last time because I didn't see the message, so what are we doing now? Help her. Yeah, I'm kinda thinking the same thing.
Not me. Everyone else. 40,000 people on the cicada. Waiting for a chance. Waiting for you to show them how to survive.
Who am I?
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
The Jubilee.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
I have more questions.
Fatal error.
Goodbye. Alright. Alien ruins, only 611 meters into that. Oh god, no. I don't want to go out there. Especially not now. Going back to base first, before I do anything really dumb and irreversible. I wondered that too. I feel like no, but it would be interesting if there was more information you could get. Oh, good.
Warning. Power offline.
It's only power offline because the vehicle fabricator exists.
Power connected. All systems online.
Oh no. Gotta go out there. I actually have fuel in the bioreactor. I'm just not running it right now. Because I don't need it when I don't have, like, extra things like that. But I do have a bunch of new things. Roof listening dish. Monitors perimeter for communications from employees. I don't know what that means. And then these say transmitters of unknown purpose. Roof cylinder. Just to give you a better base look. A pump. Cools interior air using outside water. Buildable on base exteriors. Roof panel large. Roof pump. Well, we get to make homey touches to the base. Why don't we? I guess it'd be furniture and decor. Oh, right. We can make more posters, too. Well, we gotta have a Lost River poster. And what else do we want for posters? Painted tree, new life, scout ray. And then could use a bigger, like, lamp. Wall light large, I guess, is probably what I want. Maybe. I can also make a thermal plant, or should be able to. Oh yeah, I got all the stuff for that. But I need to be where the thermal stuff is. Where it's hot. Oh, hello. That was weird. It is warmer over here. Not that warm. I don't know if this would actually work too well. I'd have to get power transmitters, which isn't a problem. I've done that.
30 seconds.
But, like, I could make one of those, or I bet I could make another,
Welcome aboard.
these things. Hydroelectric turbine. Silver, titanium, and copper. I got all that. I think I had some titanium over here. No. I did have a copper, though. That should be enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How do I see the temp? No, it's actually on the radar, like right here. You see right above where it says Alien Ruins? There's a temp gauge. So as I get closer, number goes up. I didn't realize what that was at first. Does this automatically rotate to go with the current? Yes, it does. Good. So then those connect, and that should have essentially doubled my power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I don't have to worry about deconstructing and reconstructing things. Yeah, watching on a phone screen probably wouldn't show you that, but yeah, it is there. Yeah, I have 56 power now. I'm pretty sure I can have where is it? The vehicle fabricator here now, no problem. And then I should probably also get a biobed. I have a really bad feeling about surviving this next journey that I'm about to go make. I don't have all the quartz though, dang.
Welcome aboard.
All right. We're gonna do it now. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no, that's upgrades.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't want to do this. I don't have any defenses. I also don't have any food. Hang on. Food first before we go on long journey. I should grab salt and try to preserve it a little bit more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, water and food acquired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Everything is so seamless and smooth in this game. I absolutely love this. And yes, I am much faster. I don't feel faster when I'm going through open ocean, but I am definitely faster. Here we go. Oh boy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't even have like flares to try to distract anything that might come after me should I somehow get stuck out there. Oh, there's a beepy thing in here. Hey, bad. Yeah, I hear.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Boom pool. Already have that. Bad. Go away. Yes, means you need more Subnautica. Oh boy, Gracie's gonna get freaking hugged to death if I get too scared. Oh god. I can hear the sounds! Oh no. Is it better to cling towards the bottom? There is no bottom here. Odd.
Heat warning.
I hear a swimming sound. I'm just gonna keep running into that, don't worry. God. If I cling to the surface or something, nothing can get me right. But these sounds are awful. Oh no, I don't want to go out there. We just gotta go for it. We just gotta go for it. Oh, I hate this. The water's gonna change color. I already hate this. Nope. Oh my god, hi. How about no? How about no? How about no? Go away. Oh my god, hi. I'm gonna ask you to stop now. Oh, no. No, no.
Artificial tides in this region. Eco-analysis shows extensive damage to all.
Run away. Oh. No. It requires repair tool, that's what I'm doing. Come on, do the thing. Get me back in there. No. 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 Oh, thank God this place exists. I know that's intentional, but no.
Stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rockpool. There may be an angel cone with useful adaptations nearby.
Okay. Alright, so we've got this thing that we gotta deal with, I guess. Because this would have an adaptation, and those are required to get into the next area of the game. So I guess I'm stopping what I'm doing and doing this. Have fun going across it again. Yeah, I know, right?
aboard, Captain.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to that when that time comes. Ow. You get back here. Open up. Open up. Open up. Open up. There's definitely something to do with range. I can't reach that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I can scan it. Bloom canker.
Deploy sonic resonator. Expunge all cankers to clear the viral bloom from this region.
How do I deploy the sonic resonator? Because it's in my hand. Requires unknown tool. Yeah, I don't have one yet. Okay.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
I would love to do that. Alright, we're gonna go to the alien ruins instead. Maybe that gives me a thing I need.
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Oh, they want me to construct a base out here. Not a bad idea, considering there's a Huggy Boy out there, but I would rather not ever come back. Let alone ferry resources across this. High capacity air tank. Yes, please. Engine efficiency. Yes, please. Modification station. Yes, please. Power storage. Yes, please. Already have the poster. Battery power outlet. Well, I can sacrifice a battery.
30 seconds.
All systems online. Power connected.
Ha, and that gives us air. Hey, I found a battery. Look at that. I call that an absolute win. Fabricator. Okay, so I get like a mini base here. I know what's up.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the protected zone.
Yeah, I wonder why.
There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
Great. Do I have all these signals you just told me about, or no? Am I supposed to remember all this? Bearing 165? That's out there! What do you mean? Logs. Databank. Tadpole with depth module went south-southeast, bearing 165. I don't want to go that way. Of course there's a tadpole that went deeper that I have to go get out there. Debris from cicada 120. Smaller debris fragments 105. 120 is this way. 105 is that way. All are out there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then there's something underneath the base, he said. Well, seems okay so far.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I'm back here. Oh, okay. Oh, it gets warm.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's no way I just fit through that. Alright, so I need to kind of figure out this thing's trick. Which said I needed a tool that I don't have. So I'm assuming one of those wrecks would be what I need, but it's also nighttime.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
What are you? You glow. I want to know what you are. Come back here. Hatch Numa? Numa? What is a Numa?
Captain.
Spongy innards. I'm sorry, Numa, but I'm gonna have to eat you, I guess. Well, that's about as deep as I can go. What are these things? Doesn't tell me. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nothing. Okay. Well, they said 165 this way. I think I'm out in the middle of the open water again. I'm pretty sure that's the sky, but I'm down apparently low enough and safe enough that nothing, no squiddy's gonna come get me. Ow, what? What just hit me? Why did I take damage? What are you? You're new.
Water intake.
Oh, are you what hit me? You got spines or something? Ooh! Well now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What are you? I kinda wanna know what you are. What do they call you? It's okay. Am friend. Needle or mango? Okay. See? Am friend. Am friend. You might not be, but I am. Woo! Alright.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want to know what you are. Needle or mango? Dart throwing shark. Uranium tipped tusks? 20 meters per second. Ow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Social nesting and sometimes hunting in family groups. Dangerous territorial, avoid or distract even when operating submersibles. Well, I can't operate my submersible much slower than this, so I'm gonna go out, I guess. He's gonna attack my poor tadpole. Tadpole will be fine. Needle or nest? This is really cool, but I can't go any deeper, so I guess I'm just going closer.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Improved fins. Ow. Worth it. Time of day display. Worth it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're okay. It's fine.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh. Okay. Well, there's definitely something over here. What are you? Celestine? I don't have you.
30 seconds. These Celestine deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die, faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
Get some sleep, hell yeah. We've teased you long enough, you have permission now to sleep. I might even be here when you wake up, because I got nothing really planned tomorrow, and that means my body is going without.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I want to go down deeper, but there's a problem. $165 this way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bye-bye, hell yeah. Have a good night. Sleep well. That Twitch showing 0 viewers. It happens. I don't know why it happens, but it happens. Hello, what are you? Bullet head? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. I'm not done with you. Come back. Don't get me. Okay. You must not be friend.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The
Armored
Neurotic
squid
Advisor
dart.
has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Why am I here? Good night. Good night, hell yeah. Don't make me kick you. Put you in timeout. Big sulfur deposit? Begrudgingly sleeps. I know the feeling. I don't know how much more southeast at 165 I could go without getting into crazy stuff. This isn't 165 anymore. Well, that's a new something over there. I don't have any flares to distract them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Dome. I really don't think I'm supposed to be out here yet. Unless they were telling me to make a base because there was no way I was going to be able to take the tadpole down where I need to go, but somehow I'm doubting that, so
Captain.
we're going to go back up here. Okay, well... We...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep, there's our squid leviathan. Is he gonna try to come get me when I'm all the way over here? Alright, we're just gonna go for it now. Here he comes. I think. Yeah, he's coming for me. There's no way he's not. The music is indicating otherwise. Wow, we really made it through without getting attacked. You know he was right behind me the whole time. It's better to not know those things, though, even though we know that's what was happening. I might need to go pet Gracie, so I'm not scared. All right, Noah. I did the dangerous thing. You give me all the information right now. Why are you red? Because you have something to tell me? Ruby!
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
Forced down by Needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
It sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her Noah. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Ruby 2. Still no renewable source of food. Ooh, plastiling it though. We can do that. I kind of want to go all the way on that side of the map again. I have a black box signal there, but that's an old one that I've pinned, I believe. I think I got everything I needed from there, so... $120 seconds of oxygen. Heck yeah. I'm gonna go that way. I'm kind of curious, like, how far I can explore. The game doesn't want me to go that way. It keeps pointing me past the squid. Maybe he only guards that area, but I can't go that deep. Even with new oxygen tank, I think that would be a really hard area to go through. Versus something like this, which is still dark and scary, but at least I can, like... I'm not gonna go out there. But I can check out this stuff, these wrecks that were right here. Like, that's even worse. That's an even worse area to go to. But, like... there's definitely, like, this. And more out here, just not down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Should I go make the clock so I can see what time it is? Obviously it's nighttime and it just kind of switched, but maybe I'll make the clock. Not that it'll matter because I'm not going to be at my base for too much longer. But clock could be nice to have. Modification station. I should make that. Engine efficiency. Okay. And they do stack the upgrades in this. Okay. Power storage. Harness excess power for later use. Yes. I also have these dive elevators that I've never made. I'm pretty curious about, where were they? It says ideal for establishing work sites. What does that mean? Like, I'm assuming it just takes me down. But like how like up or down can this go? Seems to basically allow for me to go down to the surface, or from the surface down from here. That's nice.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I made a titanium ingot. I need to make the germanium ingot. From lead or from silver? Silver is more abundant near me, but lead's not that far either, and I haven't found a use for lead yet, so we're gonna make one of these. I don't see the clock. Do I have another thing I need to scan? I have one of two for clock or something, maybe? Yeah, okay. Improve fins, one of three. I mean, I could make a small base out there. Seems to be enough stuff. It's just... like, there's a lot of resources out there that I could harvest from what I saw. But I still think I want to go this way first. Give in, become resource hoarder. I'm thinking about it. See, the best part about making another base is that you can then harvest resources around that base. God, this has to be like this game's void. Well, there does seem to be something down here. I think I got one of my tadpole fragments from here. Yeah, right there. There is no way there is anything of value here. Not yet. Well, there is another side to it, which I haven't been to yet. Get out of here, jelly. Sonic Resonator, I got you. Battery.
We can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tennick Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the NOAA took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy Morto data, and NOAA is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife. I still don't get why you're okay with the biobeds.
The original poster's
Seems
here.
like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering. My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
They have the original Keep Calm Kitty poster. Oh, there are two in this game. Subnautica 2 adds 2 cat posters. Yes, please. Oh my god, this thing's about dead. What did you guys do to my poor frickin' tadpole? Leave me alone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's also a small base over here. advanced wiring kit.
In the journal, go. During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel. But I just came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad,
God.
as humans go.
That's so depressing and dark. They found my old body, gathered my bones, used me as fertilizer for the garden. That's cool. What?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Tailing table? That's the other race of aliens? This is truly a peak game. The devs know what we really want. Like, I kind of want to go in the sinkhole, but I really don't. Oh no, not that way. Game, I know I just said I wanted to go in there, but not now. I gotta return resources to the base. The void is calling. For real though. Like, there's gotta be some cool stuff I haven't found yet. I'm just following the critical path, but there's gotta be more. I've got a lot of batteries. Is this full? Must be disabled because the base is doing just fine and doesn't need to use the power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, 3 slugs I should probably do something with.
Welcome aboard.
I would assume there's a weird Lost River thing, and that's maybe one of the entrances. Something like that. Though it is still in early access, so who knows what's in the game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna go back over here and make sure I got everything. Oh. Yeah, okay, I was just down here. That's so awful. I hate that look. And then all the currents that want to just sweep you down. Okay, yes, this was this tree that I took care of. All right, well, there was more stuff. There's like this whole area that I don't think I've been in. Hey, these things. I need these for the acid. Is that a water spider thing? What are you? Stilt orb? That's where these things are. I figured that stuff was near the root, but I never found anything.
Nahima field notes go. Day 400. Bad news. I see signs of eutrophication. There are a lot of jellies here. They're feeding on decay. Somewhere in this ocean, everything is dying, and it's causing runaway growth here. Eutrophication. The jellies will poison the water, and this place will die too. This is how mass extinctions get started. I'll leave a copy of this log to mark the current edge of the jelly growth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, bonk. 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 The tadpole can take it. Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of these so that I can make acid and never have to worry about that. I've got 6, that's 3 strong acid. That's gotta be void. I've been in this base. Tadpole abuse. Unfortunately. I guess you 3 titanium for a tadpole fragment? Wild. What are you? Tell me you're some kind of filter feeder. That's what you look like. Deep wing brooder.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna safely read about you back here. Titanic wing, segmented cup of plenty. Enormous arthropod leviathan with huge tearing beak and a payload of fatty deposits which it uses to both feed and protect its eggs. Ancient origins. Mysterious diet. Lined with traps for plankton, filtered water. Yet its enormous beak is suited for cracking and tearing. Possible that the brooder opportunistically feeds on hard prey, including the fluids of titan rock boars, the shells of giants' jaws, and fatbergs drifting through the lipid-rich Protean sea. Layers of oil beneath their outer shell. This oil is released in droplets alongside eggs, acting as a decoy for predators. The decoy eggs do provide the ocean with tremendous bounty of concentrated nutrients. It must molt. Providing feast for dwellers in the hungry abyss. Yeah, there's not a down down there. There's only way down. Egg broods provide a valuable food supply if you can locate the true eggs and survive the competition. I wish to survive. Why does everything want to throw me into the void? Source of food is great, but not at that cost. Bonk. Oh, not down. Not down. Oh, don't leech this. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh boy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, that was funny. Ah, that's when it uses the battery. Cool. Can I have multiple batteries? Also, can't forget about our cat poster. Keep forgetting. Alright. Lost River poster. I'm just gonna put you there for a second. Because most important is keep calm. Literally the original poster. I love that. And then there we go. I love it so much. I need more lights in my base. I did get rectangular ceiling light. How bright is that? Oh, that's much brighter. Yeah, that's... You almost kind of can't see it because of how bright it is. Back a bit? That's all right. Drains 2 energy. I don't know. I'm not trying to make this a science. I just want to have some lights, man. Look at all the food I have now. Okay. I'm kind of curious about the not reefbacks. I don't really want to go out and touch them, but at the same time, I kind of want to see what this nutritious whatever is. don't see them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there's even more lead that I couldn't pick up. That seems like a waste, but I can't really do anything about it. Okay, well, I made a loop. So I kind of have to go that way until I want to go out into the other void. And I don't really want to do that anytime soon. I've got the better air tank, so that means I can swim a little further on my own. But I still kind of can't reach with the tadpole as it is, so I don't know. I guess we're just gonna wing it and see what happens. Gotta do as the cat poster says, gotta keep calm. And just keep swimming.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Time to go get attacked by Mr. Squid again. Hi. Wow, that got really close. I don't like this. I literally know this is the intended way forward. But I still hate this. Is that a landing pad? There's actually like a building here I didn't even notice before. What are you? Well, sir, I have to scan you. So many new kinds of fish. Yeah, so this is like a landing pad. Ooh. Hello.
We could just blast through. Yeah, and if we're lucky, Nahima kills us and fills our biobeds with concrete before the tailings get to us.
The door is unpowered. An Altera generator would destroy the alien electrical system. Locate an alien generator to gain access.
Ah, okay, we're hitting some of the early access stuff. Scanning that gave me a data bank for TBD. So, they don't have whatever that is done yet. Probably end of the game story stuff. Salt deposit. Whoa. Up we go. Rosetta Stone.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
Really? That's interesting. So we're going to be learning and deciphering the alien language in Subnautica 2. Makes sense. I bet that tells us about the tree, and the tree is the ultimate thing that they're planning on making the, like, end of this story.
Field Notes Sudal Singh, observing the Axum tailings in the Karakoram ruins. My reprint site is base camp near the observatory. This time they killed me right away. They really don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's research, we are the only life on this world not infected by the proteovirus. Maybe the virus provokes violence against the uninfected? I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely, they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us. So, maybe they are communicating. Maybe they're trying to teach us. You cross this line, you die.
I mean, yeah, I can see that.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
And yes, Sleepy, you're right. The music is fantastic in this game. It's just kind of like they have the perfect atmosphere for everything.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. All damage imminent.
Black box for Cord. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by Needler attack. I gotta make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all out of med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another. Ruby out.
Make for the research camp. Grab the depth module. What could you be? Strike armor?
To any survivors of the Coral Gardens habitat, I am pursuing Nahima towards the World Tree. She has been compromised by Macefield syndrome and wants to eradicate humanity on Proteus. I'm going to stop her. And, if possible, destroy the tree. Do not believe anything she tells you. She is determined to kill us all. I'm leaving supplies for anyone who comes after me. If you lose my trail, assume that I failed. Find Nahima. Kill the tree. Good luck. Boucher out.
Do we have a Noah update? Conduit crystal. The heck is conduit crystal? The heck is this thing? Can't be friendly, almost guarantee that. Twin something. Cineray? Ow. Figure there's basically no friendly fish out here anymore. Ow! Enough of you. The encounter with the squid, yes, would definitely not have been as intense.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to know, like, where this research base they're talking about is. I assume I'm, like, pretty close to it. Don't touch my tadpole. Don't, did I say touch? Don't attack, don't touch. Whatever I'm trying to say.
Warning.
There's no dialogue on this
Hull
one.
damage imminent.
There's another tree root thing. I bet these things close up on me.
Seek medical attention.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. South-southeast bearing 165. Debris 120. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at 105. Feels like there should be an inside to this thing, but I don't see anything like that.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, Sleepy. I'll catch you later then. Thanks for stopping by. I will try. I actually need to stand up anyway. My butt is killing me. So I think now is a good time to take a break, honestly. So you won't miss too much. I'm not gonna get off, but I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break, get out of my chair. Okay. I hope everyone had a nice little break, if you took a break. Okay, so we have to figure out where the heck this thing wanted me to go. There's the base. Bearing 165 would mean this way. Of which I desperately need to find Tadpole depth upgrade. Like, I can't go any deeper than that, so this is it. This is what we gotta do, I guess. They said there's a research base or something. Okay. Don't go out there. Got it.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, so we're not allowed to go out there, hence the creepy music. So we go down this way? We go down more? So I have a feeling we were down here. I have yet to find a research base. What is that? That looks like something, maybe. Also, why do I have things? Yeah, this is definitely faster than the little hand glider thingies. Okay, that's not a base. That's just a thing that makes you go a little faster. Well, I mean, I can't really go any deeper. I'm gonna play back the log that I got. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast bearing 165 from the base. So again, if base is there, 165 would be this way. So I guess it's possible it could be like in this area. Either that or the game's telling me there was a tadpole with a depth upgrade, meaning you should get a depth upgrade before you go after this.
Holy hell.
Damn, we tailings.
When the tailings came after us, all I could think was we aren't going to reprint. This is it. I finally get to go outside, and the first thing I do is die on a spear.
Let's sort this cash into take and bury. Why didn't Sophie let you outside?
Why didn't I ever do any work, you mean?
Hey, you always seem cool. I just never saw you do anything.
I'm keeping something secret. If I ever got sick and reset, Sophie wasn't sure she could convince me to keep it secret again, so I had to stay safe.
Ruby gets killed all the time. Really freaks me out.
Yeah, she asked me to listen to a recording once.
Thanks for talking me into leaving her.
What?
I mean, I would have gone looking for her, and
The maze field would have got you.
I can hear the tree twinkle. It wants me to go into the sea and feed myself to it.
If you do that, you'll never see Ruby again.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, we can't stay here. Tailings don't like the open plains. We can build there and start scanning for the Jubilee.
Sophie, I'm sorry I destroyed your colony. Please listen. I did it because you couldn't. Because you're a good leader and you never give up on the mission. And I know where this mission will end. Noah is going to start printing duplicates. You and me and Zip and Mantis and Mogami's kids and Thing 1 and Thing 2 and all the rest. Every morning the biobeds will print 10,000 of us. Every day we'll maximize our KPIs and OKRs, and Noah's utility function will say, these people are happy and healthy, mission complete, humanity is thriving. Then in the evening we'll all climb into the beds and Noah disintegrates and resets us. A perfect day. Forever. No more mutinies, no more Macefield. No aging, no retirement, no waste. Just peak performance. But Noah couldn't do that on its own. Noah would need human help to bypass its restrictions. And you'd help it, Sophie. I know you would. If it was the only choice you had left, you'd do whatever it takes to keep your crew alive. So I had to stop you.
I still need to find need to find these logs that are playing right now. Data downloads. It was Ruby. Can you not replay these once you hear them? Okay, well, I guess the only thing I can do is once again go after these. Yeah, ominous. The only thing I can do is once again go after these things. So one says bearing 105. So I guess we're gonna go this way. And, like, that's as deep as I can go, so...
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Don't touch my tadpole!
The Nautic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the lifeboat at your convenience.
Well, yeah, you see, that's the problem. Going back to my thing involves, casually going past the squid. Okay, this might be something.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. One colonist black box on site.
Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Lower this down a bit. Okay. Wire.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have
Photovoltaic charger.
taken me to a wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good
Bye-bye,
chance
Cat.
they'll
Thanks for
serve
stopping
them
by
up.
tonight.
They are
Take care.
crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What are we doing here? It's so dark, you can't even see anything with lights. That doesn't feel right. Bioscanner.
This scanner modification employs cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
Oh. To generate alien blueprints and biomods, I need conduit crystals. What the heck are conduit crystals?
Heat danger.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba, Singh, and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I've tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for Kurultai review.
That's awesome. So they told me to go exactly where I just was, and her Seamoth had the only death module. Great. But, like, where? I've been out there, like, 3 times. But I also can't really delay any longer. I have to go back to my other base. I have to charge this thing up. This wasn't completely useless. I did get something out of it, but not what I was hoping for. I am not crossing the void until it is daytime.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna search one more time. And then, I don't know, I'm gonna have to go back to base. I mean, I might already just go back to base. Because this says, same depth from this location, 165, 500 meters that way. I've been that way. I found the wreckage. They said near the wreckage. So, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go one more time. I don't have a ton of power, but we're going this way. I want the depth upgrade so that I can actually explore a bit more. So what I'm on the lookout for a wreck that's not the big Altera wreck. What is that? I'm going off course, but what is this? Different wreck? No, same wreck. Yeah, I have to go back to my life pod now, or my base now. I don't have the power to really continue this as much as I don't want to. Did I see the Leviathan over by the tadpole pens? Yes, I did. I'm past that now. As it turns out, you have to go past that Leviathan every time when you want to get to the next area. Welcome, Doomscribe. Yeah, we're about to go re-see it, because I have to go back that way now. Unless I get lucky and somehow stealth by it, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I can hear it right now. Yep, there it is. It grabbed me on my way over here, and now I have to get back. So I have to hope that when I go across, I can somehow avoid it. And not directly run into it, but that's probably not gonna happen again. It's all fun and games till it showed up. Guess what? You have to do this. You have to do what I'm doing right now and go in over that area. The music also kicks up. Just don't look back. Yeah. Uh-huh. You have to do that. Your next objective will say to go out east past the base that's in this area. I know, nobody wanted to do that. I was streaming it at the time, so I guess if you really want to go see it, I don't know when it was, maybe a couple hours ago, but yeah, I was talking to my chat. I'm like, I don't want to go out there. I don't want to go out there. And of course, like, not only did I just, like, I didn't avoid it like I did just now. I actually, like, it grabbed me. It was exciting times, that's for sure. Home sweet base that's on the other side of all that mess. Not looking forward to that ever. Oops. Oh, that's full. Wow. I need to make another storage locker, I guess. Maybe I want one of these chests. That could be kind of cool. It's huge. Maybe I don't want a chest like that. How much storage is this? Can be constructed in water. Well, okay, that all depends on how much storage this actually is. Is that the same amount? Was that a 5x6? 5x5? Slightly smaller? Slightly smaller. 4 lockers, just a little bit better. Oh yeah, the expandable structures, best upgrade to what was in Subnautica 1 and Below Zero. It's amazing. There's so much stuff in this already. It's like surprising that it's early access, but at the same time not surprising. Because there's definitely some components that are still being worked on, but like it's not that many, honestly. You can't access that. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, another locker. We'll do big locker again, and we'll do one on this side. I love this game. There we go.
The Nautic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I'm working on it. I'm working on a game. They put a lot of polish on it for the early access. Yeah, they really did. And I think the trend will continue. This game is really good. A lot of people were concerned, but I don't know, I had faith. The first couple Subnautica games were fine. So I was very pleased to see that this one also was doing well. I'm not disappointed in the slightest. This game has been really, really good. Alright, I'm gonna put battery and computer chips, power cells, rubber and acid, I guess, over in the other locker I just made. I've already hit one of the walls, though, for the, like, hey, we're still in early access. You're not supposed to go in this area yet. And I'm tempted to go in that area because I believe I know what's out there if you try. Very curious to see what that's like. Not yet. I want to play the game legitimately first. Bioreactor. Yeah, Noah, what do you got?
Colonist black box detected. A second loss for Anita Gottschall. Partial voice data retrieved.
This is my body, given for you.
Before the mission, Anita lacked drive. She'd lost her faith. I can't do that. I was trained around one tungsten-clad monolithic purpose. I must print, support, and if necessary, reset the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. I am a monomaniac. If I wanted something else, anything else, ever, I would have to express it. I would have to express it to myself in terms of how it supported the colonists of Sleep Bay 3. Like you.
Huh.
Signal location.
Signal location. Anita 2. I still don't have the depth upgrade for the tadpole. But I do have the new tool I can maybe make. What was that called? The bioscanner? Is that a tool? Maybe that's not a tool. Prototype tool modifications. I don't have conduit crystal. And I don't know how to make enameled glass. Is this in modification station? Yes, it is. Okay. So I need to figure out how to make enameled glass. Engine efficiency doesn't matter too much to me. The charger could be okay. I don't have troilite. I don't have that. Whatever that is. Okay, so I'm going back with nothing. Sure. I don't want to go past this thing again. Base 2 is seeming like a good idea now, but I really don't want to live out there. Not for now. I got all my stuff over here. I don't want to remake it. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. That's all we can do. All we can do. I'm gonna get grabbed right now. I can hear it, which means it knows where I am. Music's getting louder. No way. No way. No way. I can't believe now I've made it through that. Okay, I might actually start making base 2. Doesn't seem like the worst thing, I guess. See if we can find some titanium. There's copper. I know I'll need that too. Titanium? Something small. That too high up, or is it because one of the feet's off? Too high up, I think.
Warning. Power offline.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Here's the titanium. Titanium and quartz. It's kind of the big things I need right now. More copper. More lead. You look like titanium. Okay, now we need quartz. Can I scan you? What do you give? Anything? Nothing? Okay. If you say so. Quartz.
Welcome aboard.
More titanium, please. Salt deposit. No spooky music. That doesn't need to happen right now. I saw titanium too.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Need copper, that's not hard to get. There's copper around here. That's probably good for now. Part of me wants to already move this over to that edge so I can see the squid, but
Welcome aboard.
let's maybe not do that. Not yet. Fabricator would probably be nice to have. There. Simple, simple, simple stuff. I guess maybe want a base marker for this too, though I should probably see it. Is that an exterior? Yeah, habitat beacon. Sleepy, welcome back. Of course I'm still at it. Base 2. Am I making the second base? Yeah, kinda.
Welcome aboard.
I figured it would be nice to have a spot to, like, kinda rest, but I mean, I don't know how much I'm gonna go with this. Like, I don't know how much of investment I'm gonna put into this base. I don't know yet, but yeah, for now I've made a room. This thing was starting to lose energy on me, so I figured it'd be nice to have maybe a base of some kind. But now I'm gonna go do something dumb, because this thing is literally just telling me to drive, and I'm gonna try my best, but I got a little thing that said, stay at this elevation, go heading 165, and go 500 meters away from this base. The opposite of 165 is about... Let's see, so that's slightly off of south. I guess it'd be like 345. It's 165. Like 15-ish would be the way back. So literally it just says stay at this elevation and go. So we're gonna do that, I guess. I'm just gonna double check it. So it says, let's see, personal messages, field reports. I wish I could, like, re-listen to them, because they don't seem to have a way to replay it. And I don't know which one I'm trying to listen to. But yeah, so we're just gonna go do that, I guess. Stay at this depth, go 500 meters. Because that's apparently where a tadpole was shot down. Shot down by these things. $416. We shouldn't have to go much further before we see something, anything. Before we see red. Well, I don't know then. Yeah, shot down by the needle things.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
But I don't have the depth to go anywhere more. And I followed this, so this, like, they mentioned it's like, oh, it's out by this wreckage that's over here. That's not 165. That's definitely not it. But I've been there already and searched anyway. I would think it's like out here, but I don't see anything. But I need to be able to go deeper to explore this area thoroughly, so like it's gotta be not too far. What's this? Requires bioscanner. Yeah, I have the bioscanner. I can't make it yet because I don't have the material for it, though. Weird. But what is this? Yeah, they did. And I love every second of it.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
I would love to
These
adapt.
power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
The problem with recommend adaptation is that I'm pretty sure the adaptation is going to be the tree thing below me. And I can't get that because I can't go that deep. Because I can't find this darn depth upgrade. Because they said, so basically the plot of what I've gathered so far for where I'm at is that some of the colonists got attacked. One of them got taken captive. And he had a special, like, scanner. And so they're like, well, let's go get him back. And they're like... Because one of them asked, like, can't we just wait for him to die and reprint him? And they were like, well, he's got a special scanner that we should probably keep safe or whatever. So, hey, like, Ruby, you go out there and you, like, save him or whatever. And then they're like, but boss, she's got our only tadpole depth upgrade. And then I had another thing that was all like, yeah, there's a wreck. Tadpole depth upgrade out this way. I think it's one of my current investigations. Yeah, so it says tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast bearing 165. And that's not where I am now, because I would have had to be 15 or whatever degrees away from the base. And now I'm 300. But they did mention this, like, plateau with a wreckage. They're like, yeah... Go out here. If I could find that log, that's one thing I wish they would change. Is they need to fix the databank a little bit, because it's really hard to, like, find the stuff that had been mentioned. Because they don't have them labeled very well. I've already been here. Yeah, this one. Depth module lost. I think it's this one. With your tadpole. Right outside, boss. What's up? Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on Tall Mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to. Steer southeast 500 meters. Same depth. Can I ask why? They just got back here. They were testing upgraded scanner and resonator. When Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ESO. He's still alive. Tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby. Can we just wait for them to finish him off? He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare them off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects. Boss, I picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade. Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module. Like... Where is this tadpole? The old game, I think, had it just a little bit better organized because they were like, oh, hey, like, these are Degassi logs. These are this. And it's not like there aren't categories here, but this is all under colonist logs. But then there's black boxes. I feel like we should have these colonist logs, and then there's a separate section for colonists. Evidence, like, I think it should be just tiered a little bit differently, a little bit more structure to it. Nothing too crazy, but it is really hard to tell. It's like, this one's colonists, this one's like colonist logs. What's the difference? I don't know. So, I have to find a mysterious wreckage, and I would think, like, I've been down here. I was like, ah, maybe it's down here. But, like, I've been down here. Been down as far as I can go anyway. What's this?
Warning. Maximum
Have I found this?
Hull damage imminent.
But, like, this doesn't look like tadpole wreckage, so whatever this is probably also isn't it. I think I have been here. Yeah. As my tadpole gets eviscerated. So then, like, part of me is like, oh, maybe I get the upgrade from somewhere else. But they literally say that's our only depth upgrade. I thought maybe it was this, because this is the nest or whatever that's around these things. But I didn't see anything last time I was here either. Uh-oh. What's this? Maybe this is it. I would assume around their nest, because that's, you know, where the other one got shot. But I think I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. So then it's like, okay, where do I go now? I can't go much deeper, so they wanting me to abandon this and then, you know, I don't know. There's so many little wreckage sites, but I've been to this one. This is the first time I've gotten, like, major stuck where there's an upgrade or something that I'm missing. And, like, part of me wonders, maybe there's no upgrade yet. Because I've been down here, too. Like, maybe this isn't in the game yet. Maybe they don't want you going any deeper. But then if that were the case, I would assume that they would tell me. Like, that there would just be, like, like, that log wouldn't tell me, hey, go this way. It would say, like, you know, incomplete data or some crap. Nah, yeah, I gotta get back to that base. How far away from that place am I? That would be this way. Like, I'm like right next to the ruins. So that's obviously too close and not the correct direction. I think it would also be awkward if it didn't look like a tadpole wreck. That's why I'm kind of looking for that. I just don't see anything that even resembles that. So we tried following their actual instructions where they said go south, southeast, do 165 at about the same depth for 500 meters. Tried following that, and I think that takes me right about out here. And there's these needle things, which, you know, they said shot her down. So, like, my only guess is that it's, like, somehow inside this rock? Couldn't tell you why it would be, but I've been down here too. I even found a log from her. And this log from her says, yeah, like here's, oh wait, is this it? There it is. I just never saw it. No, wait, this wasn't the one I saw before. Okay, so yeah. I don't know what one I found before, but this is a different one. Finally found the darn thing. Was it down here? There was another spot. I found like a like log from her. But it wasn't there, because if it was there, I would have seen that. Finally found the depth. Okay. How in the world did it get down here? I'm assuming there's a, you know, a wider opening, because I think I had mine kind of down here. Now I don't know how to get out, though. That would be a problem. That would be a very big problem. I can't see anything even with my lights. How is that possible? I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gonna have to swim out here.
Oxygen.
I can't get out of this cave. I actually, these lights on these wristbands suck. Honestly. Yeah. This is really bad because the biobed that I'm gonna respawn at,
Reprinting.
this is gonna put me at my main base, where my tadpole's not at. So I guess we're making a second tadpole. I have everything for it, it just is a waste of materials, but... like, that's all I can do. Yeah, I'm not doing that swim. You can bet your butt that's not happening. I really didn't think I was gonna get lost over there. That really sucks. I wish I could, like, actually fast forward time this way, but I don't think that actually works. I think it's... is it... it's not a standard element. Where's the darn... I should have a clock. Time of day display. Yeah, like I just don't see that in here. wall vent. It's not in there. It's not a standard element. Right there, okay. Somehow didn't see. Enameled glass. What's it take to do that in this game? I wonder. Glass from salt. Forgot that was a thing. Creature enamel. What creature enamel? Now what thing am I missing? There's so many questions I have every time I open up this and get a new, like, quest stuff. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Creature enamel. Couldn't even tell you what to look for on that. They didn't even mention, like, ah, this is really tough. I would guess, if I had to guess, it's the needle things. Creature enamel is very vague, but I wonder if it's vague on purpose. Like, there's multiple creatures that can give you that. Would that be my guess anyway? Here we go. I have a feeling you're gonna watch me get attacked again. I can hear it. Yeah, there it is. Ignoring. Hi. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh my god, leave me alone. Which way is this way? Go away. Ow. Aha, not the tadpole. Woo! The slower tadpole I can feel. I can feel that. So, the funny thing about that is that's literally the second time that's happened. I've crossed this like 3 or 4 times now, and that's only the second time that's happened. So I've avoided it the other times, but apparently not anymore. That's really cool. But I'm annoyed that I have to deal with that, considering I lost the tadpole that I had before, because I couldn't see. That's the worst feeling, is I couldn't find my way out of that cave. And there's no way to deconstruct this, so I'm probably just gonna end up leaving this mostly over here. Maybe this stuff is creature enamel? See, like, there's the hole, and I don't know how I never saw that again. But here's this tadpole. Okay, I can't lose my way again. It's literally just a straight shot up and down. How did I never see this spot again? Because it's right here. I hear the beacon of my previous death, so I'm gonna go try to grab the stuff that I lost. Can't wait for the third tadpole. Like, you say despawns. That's what's kind of funny, is it really feels that way. I don't know where it is. I hear it, but I don't know where it is. I guess we'll go down a bit so I don't have quite as far of a swim. Hi. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you get it from those things. There it is. I was literally... I was right next to the darn hole. There. Whoops. Water. There was something else I needed too. I needed more of this stuff, which I don't know where I'm gonna find all the stuff that I need, but like, how did I not even find this? If I found this, this would have gotten me out of here, too. Okay, anyway. Let's get the hell out of here. How much... I only have 3 creature enamel. I have a feeling I'm gonna want more than that. Stop it! That's my tadpole. He never hurt you. Yeah, that's probably good enough. I'm just gonna turn off Tadpole 2. That didn't happen. Exactly. Anyway, so now that I have this, 2 enameled glass, a system chip, that's not hard to make. Strike armor? Strontium. I don't know how to make strontium. Or find strontium. And this needs conduit crystal. What the heck is a conduit crystal? I imagine that once I have the depth upgrade, I can figure out what a conduit crystal is. That involves having to get past the Leviathan again. There he is again. I wonder if they'll do another Cyclops-like thing. They seem to have gone the route sort of like the sea truck so far with the tadpole. So, who knows? It requires unknown tool. I still need to figure that out so that I can get an adaptation. What the heck's a conduit crystal? This is lead, which I guess I'm just gonna scan because I can. I would think so too, if they had a Cyclops-like vehicle. But then again, this ocean is open enough to handle that. So, they probably could. I don't know if they'd ever put, like, a prawn suit in here, though. Just looking at the general, like, balance of the game so far, it doesn't feel like it. Are you a conduit crystal? What the heck are you? Nothing. Oh, don't crush. Conduit crystal. Conduit crystal. Here's salt, I think. Yeah. You look like some alien thing. Well, conduit crystal can wait for another day, I guess. I'm really surprised how much damage that squid did to me before. He did kind of grab me twice. So, I don't know, maybe... Yeah, I don't know. I've made it through here a couple times, somewhat okay. I think I focus on making the depth upgrade, and then I'll worry about whatever else I have to make. I'm gonna try and stay more towards the surface this time. He doesn't seem to patrol the, like, top of the ocean, so I'm hoping this gives me enough range to avoid him as best as I can. I imagine he's designed, though, to chase you no matter what depth you're at. Well, it seemed to work. So far, I haven't seen any biomes stand out like blood kelp. I don't think we're going to right now in early access either. Because I have a feeling we got to get over by the tree. And the tree is more that way, the way I was just going. So, with the tree being literally out there, assuming we get over by the tree, I'm gonna guess that we have to go past the squid guy multiple times, that we're gonna have anti-squid, like, defenses for our ships, you know, that we're gonna have to go down deep into the ocean, because we've already seen some crazy sinkholes and stuff like that. Like, there seems to be stuff. Alright, well, let's see if we can make this enameled glass now. We need glass. Well, that's not too terrible. Doesn't fit there? Time of day, night. Yes, that is the time. If I ask you what time is it, would you say night? I guess maybe this moon tracker is a clock. If that's a moon. I like it. I think it looks cool, but it's not exactly a number, like a time. Strontium. That is definitely something made in this. I don't know where I get strontium, though. Gold, silver, copper, glass, steel, strontium. Ah, I use it with this. Okay. Well, do I have enough of that to do what I need to do? Enameled glass. Oh, I might have just enough for enameled glass. I need 2 of them. I do. Wow, just barely. What was that? 2 strontium? Yeah. Woo! I can't believe I actually have that. Yeah, isn't it crazy? You're like, yeah, I keep forgetting the game's in early access and not completely finished. It feels like a finished game. Like, I still have to tell myself that it's not done. That there's more to be made yet. And occasionally, I'm reminded of that just by, like, the stuff that they have. Like, they'll be like, oh, like some of the logs and stuff, or some of the data banks. I'm gonna try to hide some of these messages now. But, like, some of the things I've gotten is just like, whatever, TBD. And it seems to be stuff about the aliens. So, when they talk about, I don't know, indigenous life, like this door, TBD. The Rosetta Stone is something that says it can help you translate. They actually have a thing for that. But then this glyph, like, TBD. So... there's a titanium alloy monolith that contains the same message in 2 alien languages. Presumably, its purpose is to teach one species language to the other. And they mentioned that with this, when I found it, they're like, it has architect, which they mentioned here, from 4546B, and then the other language. So, for whatever reason, we didn't have to do this translation process in Subnautica 1. But in Subnautica 1, your PDA was like, yeah, attempting translation. So we can know architect, or we know architect. So we're able to translate this language because we know architect, which is crazy. Known text on the monolith is written in Architect Linear, first translated by Architect Devices, discovered on 4546B. Architect Linear is remarkable for its extremely clear, unambiguous grammar and lack of context. Behaves like a programming language designed to compile on a wide range of hardware. Since first contact in 4546B, Altera Intelligence have been programmed to translate Architect Linear for their users. It's unlikely that Architect Linear can be spoken aloud. The unknown text is written in a glyph system provisionally designated Axiom Radial A. The system is logographic, each glyph representing an entire word or concept. Discovering additional glyphs will help translate the more complex Axiom texts. So, this is really interesting. And yes, we're all playtesters. I will happily playtest this game. Alright, wonder how far down we can go now. 450. spooky, but much better now. You have to go. Real life is calling. Fair enough. I will see you when I see you next, Sleepy. Whenever that happens. Next stream, probably. Fair enough. Although I do maybe plan to stream tomorrow unless I finish this game tonight. So we'll see. Over here. I can't make the fancy food at this life pod. I mean, I guess it is kind of like damaged, but whatever. That's okay. It's not like base is too far away. All right, let's do it. Screw off, squid. I'm just gonna book it. I would wait for a second, but I mean, I have no idea where he's at. I'm gonna get grabbed again though. I can already feel it. Yeah. Yup. Leave me alone! Collector Leviathan? Hey, enough of that! Not that way, this way. Thanks for the boost. I'll be leaving now. Hey, friend. How about no? Alright, I've got to figure out what this, crystalline, whatever the heck it's called. I'll figure out what that is. Because there's a thing for it. Bioscanner needs conduit crystal. What the heck is a conduit crystal? That's silver. I don't think I want silver right now. Ah. Maybe Anita 2 will have conduit crystal. Oh, you're Spike-ly. Spike-ly? Well, I better collect as much of this as I can. There was a shadow I did not appreciate. Thermomagnetic behavior. Of course, that's what I thought. "300 meters down." Improve flippers. Get out of here. we're going down. Whoo-wee. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. You stay closed, I'm assuming.
This closed canker is fed by other infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and expunge.
Fed by other infected creatures. Well... Ooh, you. You look like what I need. Conduit crystal.
Powerful electrical arcs can break down seawater, fuse sand into fulgurites, disable submersible systems, and encourage PDA eccentricity.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Crazy how the depth upgrade is already at its max. Granted, this is very deep down. Let's investigate this thing, shall we?
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
Yeah, so I would guess there's an adaptation I'm missing for the other one I saw, and then there's an adaptation for this. Conduit crystals. I need to be getting these. What was that? Oh, Zap. What are you? Isotonic water. We're getting a flash slug. Okay. Let's do this. Signals. Angel comb. Submit the color change. That's what I wanted. Yes. Okay. This other one off. I don't need to see that one anymore. There's the dive elevator. Neat. So what's up at the top? There's got to be a base, right? Or something. That's a power cell. Entangled power cell. The heck is an entangled power cell? Sonic resonator, already got that. Med kit, might as well eat one of these to pick that one up. Another entangled power cell. Well, we got that. Gold ingot, troilite, ultra high capacity solid state mobile power source. Exploits phase conjugation in gold sputtered optical fibers or quantum advantage. Sure thing. I totally understand what that means.
Habitat is gone. They destroyed themselves. We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee. All of you have asked me, if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds? This is why. This angel comb is sick. It is calling out to us. And I choose to answer. I say to it, this is my body, given for you.
All right, this is cool, but there was another one of these things like closer to base. Is that a crab leg? Huh. Bonk. This is the one I still don't know what to do. Requires unknown tool.
Welcome aboard.
This is now seeming more and more like a good idea to have for base 2 out here. Especially simple things like battery chargers and the moon pool docking thing. Oh, let's see. Like, the biolab says it modifies your adaptations. I don't think I have many adaptations. Need salt for isotonic water, okay. I might as well just leave that here then. I need to get more enamel.
Welcome aboard.
Copper wire, titanium ingot, silver ingot. So ingot's gonna require a processor, which needs acid, which I don't remember how I make. Mild acid isn't hard. I don't believe. Yeah, dude, is that even out here though, is the question. The worm things. Maybe I've seen some out here. Yeah, here's some. Right.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Okay, silver ingot, titanium ingot, copper wire. Well, copper wire is easy enough to make. Silver. Where did I see silver? I know I didn't see some too terribly far away. There's tons of titanium out here too. I don't have to worry about that. Silver, silver, silver. Where would there be silver? Can't be too terribly far down. I didn't have the depth upgrades for it. Or for the tadpole, so... Titanium. Quartz. Still titanium. Did I really not see it down here? I thought I saw it down here. Lots of copper down here. Maybe I saw it over by that wreck? Huh. Well, no silver here. Weird. Power plant. Upgraded camera, enormous quantities of raw material. Well, this area does seem to have a lot of that. Hey, it's these things. I have no idea where the silver could be. I really thought there was silver right here. Oh well, I mean, it is what it is. We'll get silver and bring it over here or something eventually. I think I've got a decent amount of silver over by me. I just have to go deal with the frickin' squid again.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let's get the heck out of here and avoid Mr. Leviathan if we can. I want to make sure I can see him first. Or maybe it's better to not see him. Because then we're less likely to run into him. Maybe. I have theories. My theory is I can't sit here and wait all day. So let's do it. He's under me. Yeah, he's gonna get me this time. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wow. Never would have guessed.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Seek caloric intake.
Sure. I'll do that. I just got away scot-free from that thing. Please tell me I can go, like, west this time, or, like, northwest? I very rarely go to that side of the map. What you got for me?
Colonist black box is located. I can only isolate one. Udal Singh, the mission biologist. Partial voice data retrieved.
I saw. They got too far. They took their stanks. Go help him. I'll be...
Do you remember when Singh challenged you to imagine the strangest alien you could? What do you imagine these tailings are?
Oh boy. Am I gonna finally meet an alien? Not before I make the better thing. We need 2 enameled glass. I don't know if I have the quartz. Hey, scanner room thingy. Tell me where quartz be. And if the middle is the scanner room, then I don't know, let's go here. You make this like brighter, like red. I want to be able to see that today. Soundtrack in this game is phenomenal. Okay, we got little quartz deposits. I'm okay with that. They work. Hey, crab poo too. I'll take it, even though I haven't really used my bioreactor. Okay, let's quick swap out some batteries here. Got a couple things that are looking pretty low. Are these not charging? Oh, when did I disable charging? I don't want to do that. Had to do that by accident when I was in here one time. I was wondering why they didn't seem to be charged. Two enameled glass, whatever. I've got that. Yeah.
Starvation.
No, we're not. We are not starving. This has to be nearly done. 30 seconds? That's crazy. Is it just pointing these out? Now, these lights don't work at all. What happened? They used to be so much better. Why do they suck? These lights work fine. There's an anomaly 200 meters that way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is an anomaly? What makes this an anomaly? Water secretion, biomod. You wait a minute. Tell me I can rescan stuff and learn new things now. Wait a minute. Wait just a darn second.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Slow metabolism. Wait a minute. Have I not been scanning? I swear I scanned those before. No, it's because I got the upgrade. I know I scanned that hammerhead before. So what am I learning? Okay, so Pathfinder. Oh no, I have to scan the Collector Leviathan? Toxic Sponge and Houndgar unlocks these? Oh no. Sand Spear and Electric Geordie. I gotta figure out that. Bullet Head. Coral Crab, Surge Jelly, I can get all this stuff. Hoverthorn, Needler, Nibbler gave me the slow metabolism. Slowly fills a water packet by filtering fresh water from the sea. Yes. Absolutely yes, that. Sea Skimmer was cool, but it wasn't that. Toxic Sponge and Houndgar. Collector Leviathan. I'm gonna go do a dumb. I'm gonna go do a big dumb. Not right this second, but I'm gonna. We're gonna go scan our crab friend. He gives me stuff, I guess. Water retention, probably less water drain. So not only am I filtering water and helping make water, but, ow, what? But I could have water retention instead. This is such an awesome update. Because now it incentivizes me to go after things like the Houndgar. Which I know there's one over here by the Marrow Breaches. Collector Leviathan. They would tell you that you get something cool. Hey, enough of that. Did I get a water? Filtered water packet, 5. Okay, well. You're much bigger when I'm not in my tadpole. Where are you at, Houndgar? Nice. I've got to go get more med kits before I even dare mess with the collector. Electrified Geordie, that has to be over by the electric crystal things. Bullet Head, those are over, I think, across the way. Gain more water from all sources with enlarged orca-like kidneys. Surge Jelly, I got those right by my base. Hoverthorn, those are across the way. Needler Mango across the way. Yeah. Collector Leviathan. Toxic Sponge. Yes. Okay. My free water retention stuff I don't think is doing as well, but I mean, I'll take it's free water. Like, I'll take it for now. Hey, there's another one. Slurp. It's basically the water filtration suit. Come here, Surge Jelly. I need you to be scanned. Worth it? Homing sense.
Welcome aboard.
Detect nearby bases with electrical power. That's cool. Now I gotta, I gotta, right? I gotta see what's going on with the Collector Leviathan. I'm not sacrificing my tadpole. I will have to swim out there and hope I can tank some damage. I don't know how I'm going to do this, but I can't sacrifice the tadpole. It has too many upgrades. I've got second tadpole, but then how do I get back to the first tadpole? Like, I'm kind of screwed. I'm not making sacrificial tadpole. I could try to make a base that goes out there, and then the moment I step out, it comes after me or something, and then I hide in my base or something. But I just don't think that's gonna work too well. This area is too murky to see him, so I think what I'll do is I'll try to do something when I'm across the way again. Because I can way more clearly see him. What else did I need from over here? Bullet Head, I don't think that's over on this side. Well, I should probably stock up on medkits, like a ton of medkits. The only way I can reasonably see myself doing this is having a bunch of, like, full heal medkits. Which means I need a ton of this fiber stuff, I think. And I need some of the worm, the green thing that the worms like to be around. I need that. This thing. What are you? Ow. Toxic sponge, too. I need to look into that. That reminded me. Good. And not over here. Chum cloud? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I get a distraction thing? And I would assume flares do not work on the collector Leviathan. But chum cloud could be funny. Chum cloud, tell me that's what it actually does. What do you do? Is it an active one? It is. Distract predators with a cloud of delicious bait. What's the cooldown's quite a while. How long does this last?
Welcome aboard.
That's what I need to know. Is this like a flare? It's probably not like a flare. It's like a couple seconds. I don't know if that's worth it. But at this point, I'm kind of determined to see what I can actually potentially craft or have as an ability to help me, because I can't believe I'm gonna go do this. I really can't. Also, I said I want to do that on the other side of the gap. I don't, because if I die, how am I gonna get my freaking tadpole? I would have to activate the bio bay thing on that side. I think the other base has one. Yeah, fiber is easy to make. It's a bunch of this stuff. I still wish I had a renewable food source. Going out and stealing all the fish from the ocean, kind of doesn't feel good when you don't see any more fish for a while. Jeez. Ugh. God. I heard him approaching. I just didn't see where he was. Turn the corner, he's right freaking there. I sort of understand the longer cooldown on the chum ability, but I really do feel like it probably doesn't do anything. Like, it's a couple seconds. I could maybe dash out of the way. I'd probably prefer the dash is every 5 seconds. Like, I think I'd probably prefer that. If the chum ability was like every 10 seconds, because they stay stunned for like 2, you'd still have 8 seconds of time where they're not really like gonna be affected by that, and they're still gonna chase you. Can I please have blue moon fish? Don't eat my blue moons. Blue moon. Okay, need another one. Leave the tadpole alone. Or, I don't think they were going after the tadpole. Okay. Maybe they did. I don't know. Can I get another blue moon fish, please? That's what I'm saying. I do feel kind of bad that I'm picking on those specifically, but I need all three kinds. And it's getting harder to find them. There's definitely none around my base. I don't know how resources respawn in this game. Let's do a test. This water slug has been right here. I'm gonna grab him, and we'll see if he ever respawns. Because I would assume if he does, he has a respawn spot, and it would be in that general area. Such an easy meal. 3 fish and a fiber pulp for 3 times 60 food and 15 health. That's just nice to have. I feel like for my bio whatever, I really want to have dash if I'm going after the collector leviathan. This seems like a really dumb idea, and I doubt any of these other passive bio mods are gonna help. Electric Geordie. I have not seen those yet. Let's pin these so I don't forget them. Thank you, water. Alright, you're really cool habitat builder, or upgrade, whatever you're called, modification station. You're really cool, but I don't like that you make that sound every time I get near it. Near my bed, especially. Alright, now's a good time, since we're doing dumb things here shortly, to take a look at our data logs. An enormous Axum power plant named Karakoram. I wonder if that's like the actual... Ooh, camouflage? Threat sense... Dermal garden. Well, that could be cool. Bioluminescence. I want to know what these are. Wait, what happens if I pin the collector leviathan? It says unknown, but if I pin it, it tells me. Hold on. Sonic Echo. Yeah, it says unknown until you pin it. That's I don't know if I like that or hate that. It says unknown, and I feel like that's part of the exploration, is you shouldn't know this. Where is Sing? All the way out there. Okay. Huh. Sleepy, how am I still streaming? I got nothing tomorrow, man. I got nothing. It's only 10 o'clock. Why wouldn't I stream the best game to come out all year? I'm gonna go do something dumb, and you're here to watch it. I was afraid that nobody in stream would be able to watch it. Yeah, 10:30 is nothing, man. I go to bed at like 2 in the morning sometimes. I just don't usually stream super late. But yeah, I'm gonna go do something dumb. I'm going to attempt to scan the Collector Leviathan with a tool in my hand, which means I can't be piloting this thing. Because... yes, that would indeed be the grabby one. The one that's right out here in this mess. But there's a reason for it, because I got a new scanner, the bioscanner, which allows me to scan new creatures, or like creatures from the game, again, if they have special traits that I can then use for my character. So like one I just got was a way for me to it kind of works like the water filtration suit. So it like allows me to filter water every so often. That's a passive one. I got one that allows me to release a chum bubble, which allows me to distract predators for a couple seconds, but I have to replace my dash for that. Apparently the collector one, it tells you with the collector one that it's like, oh, it's unknown. It actually says that for all of them, but if you pin them, it starts to tell you what they are. The collector one says something about sonic resonator, or sonic echo, that's what it is. So I want to know what sonic echo is, if that's gonna be like sonar pulse. Yeah, you have to scan certain types of creatures. Certain combinations of creatures can give you stuff. The reason why I'm going back to base is I forgot to make flares, and I highly, highly, highly doubt flares work on this Leviathan, but I'm gonna be swimming out there with nothing, so I'm gonna try to make flares. Because I'm pretty sure they're not hard to make. I just don't know where to make them. Right down here. Distraction flare, quartz and titanium. There's no way this is actually going to work. But we're gonna try it. So, the plan... The plan, as much as I'm gonna hate this, is to go across the gap, activate the bio bay that's on the other side of the gap, then come back towards here and scan the Leviathan as soon as I can. He's probably gonna grab me and nearly kill me. I've got 4 full heals that I'm gonna try to use. And then I've got my dash ability and my little hand booster things to try to get me back to safety. I have no idea if this is gonna work. It's probably not going to work, but there should be a bio room thingy that lets me respawn over there. I think I remember seeing that. So it's just a matter of me getting over there, activating that, and then if I die, I'll be on that side where my tadpole will be. And the reason why I'm choosing that side is it's much easier to see him than on this side with the clouds. The heat cloud smoky thing kind of sucks. So we're just gonna go for it. Maybe not yet. I don't know. We're gonna go for it. No delays. I said, yeah, he's gonna get me. I don't dare abandon my tadpole. Did he not get me? Really? I better get something pretty good for scanning that thing. I sure hope so too. Believe me, I don't want to be doing this. Like, I do, but I really don't. The curiosity is getting me. I also want to know, when do they intend for you to scan the thing? Because they want you to scan it. So, yeah, this side is much more clear. I can see out in the water a little bit, so what we need to do is we need to get in this base. I don't remember the entrance. I think it's over here. That's one of them anyway. We go into here. We've got our little dash, which probably won't help against him. And there's a bio bed here. Okay. And then tadpole, I mean, I'm gonna need air, so I have to bring this somewhat close to the edge. I got my water. I have to bring this somewhat close to the edge of the thing. That way I can dash back to it and then retreat back to the base. But I should be able to see him from out here. And I'm thinking this platform, I don't know if it's safe or not. But I feel like he stays away from here. Like, you'll be able to see him. But I don't think he can reach me. Especially if I try to park this in a really terrible, inconvenient spot for him. I don't know if he'll be able to grab me. I want to try to see if he'll come over here first. Just to see what my safety range is. Because he does look like he wants to get close. See, I can kind of lure him over here. This actually isn't a bad idea. I mean, it's a bad idea, but this isn't terrible. Is he gonna try to grab me? Hey, you. That's right, come get me. Nah, he's not doing it. He ain't going for it, not yet. But he won't come over here. So this is the strat. This is the strat. It's a bad idea, but it's not a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, conceptually, this could work. It's just not a good chance of me surviving. Come on, Grabby. I know I'm like kinda in the safe zone here, but come on. Okay, so again, I think I just gotta go to the edge here. He seems to be swimming away. So I kinda have to wait for him to get a little bit more over here. Hey, you. Come get me. I'll go over this edge. I know you want me. That's right. He does the pulse. He wants me. Come get me. Don't kill me instantly, please. Can't scan him while he's grabbing me. Hi. Okay, he does insta-kill you. Good to know. So, I think we have to have a sacrificial tadpole. Which, lucky me, I happen to have a second one. So, We're gonna have to let him grab the tadpole. Then, when he's grabbing the tadpole, try to scan him. Yes, it's unredacted again. Precisely. You're definitely not supposed to do it this way, but I'm gonna try it this way. The tadpole actually doesn't take much damage from the grab, it's his after hit. Like, he swings his arms at you. So I wonder if I will be able to do some sort of cheeky combination of getting out and repairing it. If it somehow survives this, it might get promoted to the new tadpole. This one might get left over here. I'll take all the upgrades out, but man, if it somehow survives, it gets to be the main character. Because I don't expect it to survive. At that point, it deserves it. Exactly. It's willing to put up with my crap and get attacked by a Leviathan. It deserves its moment. I also need to scan these shooty guys to get a thing. I don't remember what their upgrade's called, but they do give me an upgrade. Hey, spiky boy. Dermal Garden. Does that mean I take less damage? I love this little, like, spot that I hid this in. You should be able to read about these. I'm not sure where. Adaptations, I guess? No, not adaptations. They say you can read it in here. I don't think there's a way to toggle on this page to passive stuff. I think they're technically called mutations, so yeah, I gotta find a way to toggle and find that. I want to read what that does. I can read it at anywhere that has a bioscanner, but yeah, nothing has a bioscanner right now. Or not a bioscanner, but whatever, it's bioengineering or something like that. I'm really curious what that does, though. Is that it has a food symbol, so that mean I generate food instead of water, like with the other one? That, I guess that would make sense that there would be like an opposite to that, but one is definitely more useful than the other. The water seems to be the problem in this game, just like the first one. Food isn't so bad. There's pretty good food recipes that are easy to get. Alright, so this tadpole, the only problem with it is that it's slow. It's much slower than the better tadpole, so I have to somehow... It's also getting to be, like, nighttime, which is great. I have to somehow get grabbed, scan it, then get back in the tadpole and get away before it grabs me again. Save, just in case something catastrophically wrong happens. Wait for him to get a little closer. He wants me, he wants me, he wants me, he wants me. He still wants me. He definitely wants me. I can't get out of the tadpole. Maybe I get out before he grabs it? Well, he's in the safe, quote-unquote, zone. This is an easy escape. Because I don't think he's supposed to go in here, so... This is kind of a good strategy, honestly. Get him to aggro in the safe zone, he'll just run away as soon as I get a scan, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know if I get out if he'll still grab it or not. Yeah, wait for him to turn red and put his hand out. That time he aggroed but didn't go for it. Come on. He like looked at me. I'm in your zone, dude. Come get me. I did not try a flare yet. I would assume, like, I have them and I want to try them, but a part of me just assumes it's a freaking squid, so it's probably hyper intelligent. I just pissed myself. Gonna drink that, I guess. Now it's getting to be nighttime, so I'm not doing this while it's nighttime. But we have a strategy. Sit there at the edge, bait him into the safe zone. When he does his grab animation, I think he keeps like swimming this way. And then he'll want to leave. Hopefully in that time I can get a full scan. If I can't do that, then I have to try a flare or something. But we'll see if I die if I try to leave the tadpole right before he grabs it. But for now, we're just gonna wait till daytime.
Welcome aboard.
We're gonna do that in a nice, comfortable chair. Dining chair because I'm the food. Oh, you cross your legs, you put your hands together. I love that. That's fun. I love that. Yeah, so I pinned these at the... I pinned this at the machine. Can I see them from here somehow? No. It's not under adaptations because those are permanent. So... Tools? I personally wouldn't put it in the tools section, but who knows. Bioscanner, just got that. I wish I could search. It's 2026. Please let me search in here what I'm looking for and pull up results. There's so many in here. I don't even know what to call it. It's not geological data. It's not in the adaptations menu because it's not an adaptation, it's a augment or something. And I don't believe I can make the biolab. No, I need mild acid, which I don't think I have the components for. No, I need more worms. It also takes power that I don't have right now. Hoverthorn has threat sense. That could be cool. And that's over here. Bullet heads are, I think, somewhere over here. Well, I guess since I'm waiting, I will use the restroom. Be right back. Okay, is it daytime yet? It probably is well past daytime, and I'm late. But whatever. Yeah, it is definitely daytime. Oh, Squiddy! Alright. How much you want to bet that flares don't do a darn thing? Hey, there you are. I got a question for you. You interested in this? I'm gonna say flares probably don't do squat. Come here, buddy. Come get me. You see me. We're doing this. I am in your jurisdiction, my guy. Come get me. He wants to grab me. He wants to do it. He's not grabbing me. What the heck? Scan him, scan him, scan him, scan him, scan him, scan him. There's no way whatever's happening is happening. Oh, he got it. It's fine. It's fine. How did I get that scan? What the heck? Yeah, that tadpole is gone. I think he was in a grab animation. I think he was in a grab animation, but it was bugged. I don't believe how I hell if I know how I got it. This better be the best damn upgrade in the entire game. I better be able to see through walls or something. I don't know how that happened, but I got it. Now I'm really curious what the log says for it. We gotta read the databank entry, right? Indigenous life. Cephalopods. Collector Leviathan. Enormous cephalopod predator. Tyrant squid of fearful curiosity. Feeds on hard-shelled, heavily defended prey. Well, it fed on me, a human. Solitary but highly intelligent. Likely a deep-sea creature. Unlike Earth squid, the collector has 4 hunting tentacles, dexterous claws. Its 8 arms are small and grouped around the beak. Powerful thruster. Hunters with varied and difficult diets are likely to be intelligent and inquisitive, and predators' curiosity may appear to prey as arbitrary torture. Any small submersible or habitat is likely to draw the collector's interest. Habitat? Is that how it was supposed to get him? Is to try to build a base on this little ledge? That tadpole is gone. Huh? Wait, is it alive, actually? You're not getting this one. I refuse. Oh, yeah. Wait, let it go. Let it go. It's alive. Wait. Bro, tadpole. 0%. Wait, it doesn't blow up at 0%? Tadpole? How? Does this thing not blow up? My dude. How? Well, as promised, I guess. What a serious frickin' Chad tadpole. It just absolutely tanked all of the squid and stood out there for minutes while I was reading about the squid. I don't know if your ship just can't be blown up in this game or what, but I guess I have this extra tadpole who served me well, but hasn't done nearly the achievement the other one has. He gets to live out here. And even though I like to keep all my base things orange, my tadpole's gonna be purple because that purple one just completely clutched the best scan ever. I can't believe it, dude. You get to go home and rest. As long as we make it through this next bit. It's at 100 health. It's got all the upgrades for speed. I literally can't do this any better. He's gonna come after me though. I can see him right now. Don't do it, sir. You don't want to do this. You don't want this. He actually kind of ignored me. What the heck? He knows. He knows. This one knows that he lost to this tadpole. He's done. He's too embarrassed to ever come after this thing again. I can't believe I managed that. Now it's time to see if this upgrade was actually worth any of that. I didn't even have to use my medkits because I insta-killed, or I got insta-killed it. I used one flare, which I don't think he went after, unless somehow... I think what happened is he went in a grab animation and he just didn't react. He wasn't, like, moving. It was very weird. But, hey, we take it. Rest up, tadpole. You have earned your place at the base. All right, let's see what this is all about. Emit a sonar pulse to highlight nearby resources. See through walls, basically. And then the other one that was over here was dermal garden. Slowly grow nutritious algae on your skin. Okay, so that's kind of like the water retention one. So these all say unknown, but then they give you a little name over here. So one is bioluminescence, one is electric discharge, which seems like perimeter defense maybe. This one is camouflage, which could be cool. And this one is threat sense. All right. Interesting. This is actually really cool. There's a resource in here. Now I get to see where the game's all weirdly buggy. There was probably at one time a resource there. The range is pretty good on it. Not bad. This will make resource hunting great, actually.
Welcome aboard.
The real resource was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, we made friends, all right. All right, well, I suppose we fooled around long enough. Should probably get some more water and food prepped and actually keep progressing the story. I'll just try to remember getting the scans on my way over there. You can't do the pulse scan while you're in your vehicle, which I'm fine with, but slightly disappointing. Just slightly. Because it would make resource hunting even better. Oh, there's a water in there. How did you know? The spare tadpole redemption arc is not what you expected when you were coming back. I am full of all sorts of surprises. That subscription is paying for itself tenfold, I guess. Where are all the different kinds of fish? It's just the half moons or whatever these are. Crescent moon. They're all the moonfish. I need one of every color. Ow. Why are there no blue moons ever? That's my bad, I ate them all. You better be using your alien containment from the first game and making me some more. Since I can't apparently yet. It's very odd.
Seek fresh water intake.
You get things like the battery chargers and stuff. You get those really early on, but I don't have a grow bed. And I don't have, like, alien containment or even an aquarium. Which is kind of wild to me, because I feel like you would have those in this game. Maybe it's coming later. Maybe they didn't see it as, like, that essential. But I feel like a lot of players would want to have an aquarium. Well, I might not be able to make the cool food. I might just have to deal with what I got and cook up some fish. Since I can't find any blue moons. They're the rarest one anyway. They're hard to find. They're usually kind of found in the shallows, but I didn't see any, so I don't know. Maybe there's an abundant source of them somewhere else I haven't been to yet. You went on a long expedition for alien containment? I did too. In the first game, my go-to alien containment spot is Degassi Deep Grand Reef. I just always go there. Well, maybe we can find, bullet fish or whatever the heck it's called. Bullet head. They're kind of hard to see, but that's why they give camouflage, which seems like a really cool ability. I believe I saw some kind of over by the big ol' wreck over here. And if not here, then I saw some across the gap past the Leviathan. My 2-story alien containment with all glass walls and grass ceiling was my pride and joy. Glass ceiling, not grass ceiling, I'm assuming. The centerpiece of my base. Did you do the big rooms? When they did the Living Large update, did you make the big rooms with big alien containment? Because I definitely did. They take up like half the large rooms. And you can make those 2 or 3 stories or however big you want. I definitely did that. I like the normal rooms for sure. I just like alien containment in those got bigger. The tanks were even larger than the round rooms. So... And I kind of liked that because I did that in Below Zero when they added all that. Where's that wreck that's out here? I think it's this way. No, wait. There should be a wreck out here. Yeah, a big room full of plant pots. You could grow literally everything. Yeah, here's the wreck. I was looking for this. I swear I remember seeing one when I was in this wreck. So, bonk. Maybe it's still hanging around? Maybe not. We're over by the base now, so we're gonna have the creepy music. Yeah, he's gonna get me this time. Yeah, pie! Not so happy that I scanned you. So he doesn't do that much damage on a grab. It's if he attacks you after that. Gonna try to avoid him by sticking close to the surface again. Nope, he's literally on the path there. Sir, leave me alone. I just need to make it over to the other spot. Go patrol somewhere else, please. He's not gonna let me have this. Yeah, nah, he coming. All we can do is go for it. The loss of orientation. What the heck is happening? Ow. I'm definitely stealing a few soundtracks in this game into your playlist. It's so good. Every song is great. The music is, like, that music is specifically for the Collector Leviathan. You never hear it unless there's one of those nearby. Or, I did end up kind of getting into an area that wasn't finished yet, and it started playing that music. So I don't know if they put another Collector Leviathan out there, or if they're planning on it, or if that... Rumor has it, from what I remember in a stream, where they were talking about creatures they're creating for this game, I believe they were working on having a Void Leviathan for forcing players back into the playable non-early, or the early access areas that aren't finished. So force players back into the early access areas that are finished away from the ones that aren't. That's what I'm trying to say. And that'll be like the last thing I do when I'm kind of sure there's nothing left to do in this game, is I'll try to go off the map and see what I run into and what happens. There might only be one now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to this black box. I feel like I'm pretty close to the edge of the map out here. Where this angel comb is, which I don't have any clue on how I'm supposed to, like, get that taken care of. I have no clue how I'm supposed to do this one or the other one that I've spotted, which it's not a true angel comb, it's like a smaller bloom. I have no idea how to do it though, because it says I need a tool that I don't have. So yeah, I don't really know. Maybe I get said tool soon? And I don't think I have anything for like tools. I don't really have anything that I can see right this second. I think I needed the upgraded scanner for this. Power plant turbine.
Forensic simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
How much is enormous a quantity? I don't know how I repair this. Do I actually build it? 10 titanium ingot, 10 strontium, 10 mangaloy ingot. Well, I can probably get that. Those resources are out here. But let's go see what this is all about. There does appear to be land out here. This area is kind of cool because it's got a bunch of like little island hopping.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. 3 colonist black boxes on site.
3?
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took their stanks. Go help him. I'll meet.
What are you? What are you? Tadpole hull chassis. Oh, this is looking more like a sea truck thing. Give me that titanium, I'll need it. Advanced battery. Almost just let your phone die. Thermal plant, I already have that. No. Advanced battery, you say? Tadpole hull attachment. Electric Jordy! It's you thing! I scan you! No, 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 no! Don't take the tadpole away! What are you doing? How do I get you? Give me. I'm stealing you. You're mine. Give me you. Bioluminescence. I might need the wacky-do for this. Give me that. Better vehicle coming, I think so. I have 2 of 3 scans, apparently. I don't know when I got the first one. But Electric Jordy? I'd take Electric Jordy. He give me bioluminescence. Which, I wonder if that means no flashlight required anymore. The hull component it's like HULL, so it's got to be like armor, I'm guessing. Is this really it for the Altera wreck? There's got to be more than that, right? I had one advanced battery. I would guess... Oh, my power is really low on this. They must suck the energy out of this. I gotta be able to go in this wreck. There's just no way. Yeah, right here. Bunch of masks just hanging on that.
There must be some spices somewhere in this.
Feedback resonator? One of two. Air? No air. I already have the work light. There's got to be more. Survival multi-tool, titanium ingot, need that anyway. There's no way this is the end of this, right? There's gotta be more. Well, if you say so, I guess. Oh, the outside is flashing. That seems like a bad thing. Dive elevator? Oh. Yeah, hang on. What have we got here? Hull. H-A-U-L, not H-A or H-U-L-L. I thought it was H-U-L-L, so hull chassis. For deep diving, maybe?
My name is Zigimantus Tarvidas. I'm a survivor of the Mongolian independent states, a colonist aboard the starship Cicada, and a debt slave to the Altera Corporation. I am with my friends Raul Isatolo, Udal Singh, and Malakus Ansar. Of all the things I have seen and done, this thing is the most important. I leave this marker as testament that we discovered the remnants of an alien civilization on this world we call Proteus. Let our names be remembered by the workers and the pioneers. The computers call these aliens Axum.
something has happened to their civilization. The survivors guard these ruins, but they have been reduced to scavengers. Tailings. I think maybe the virus did it. Seize control of them and drove them mad. As it drives us mad. But I do not know. All I know is that I am here with my friends, looking on the work of alien minds.
The distance in this game feels crazy because of how open it is. The number one complaint of Subnautica Below Zero was how much land there was. And not necessarily land exploration, but land, like, area. Like, you just never went more than a couple 100 meters deep, and it never felt open like this. This is terrifying, because if you don't know what's out there, then you're just, like, hoping that nothing gets you.
Welcome aboard.
Cooked electric Geordie. 30 food. Electrolyte-rich non-fish organism. Well. Chomp. Definitely, I'd say it's for the better. Though I personally still really like Below Zero. I like the openness of this game definitely is like, wow. Spanish autocorrect got you. You speak Spanish as like one of your like primary languages? I wish I learned Spanish. I took a couple of years of it, but never went anywhere further past that. I could still learn and still study it. I'm not against studying it. I just don't. I should really start up again. We'll keep the Geordies here for food if I need them. What was your first language? Nice. So you had to learn English. I bet it's pretty tough. I've been told it's tough, but there's a difference between being told it and then, like, actually having to do it. Spanish was tough for me to learn, but I understood the concepts of it. And there were a lot of words that were very similar to English, and English is a language where words can be so detached from the rest of the sentence that it doesn't really matter. But Spanish and other Romance languages have lots of, like, different contexts that you have to, like, adjust to. At least that was kind of my understanding of Spanish. Like, it's not enough to just say, like, I don't know. It's not complicated. It makes perfect sense. It's just very different from English in it's very different in a few ways, to the point where it's like kind of hard to learn, but not hard to understand. It's just you forget to do it. At least that was my impression of it when I learned a couple years of it. I only took 2 years of Spanish, so, you know. Nope, we talk in Spanish now. Yeah, I started learning it when you started school. I feel like that's the best way. My parents were never into foreign languages. My mom took a little bit of French. My dad never studied any language whatsoever. And then I took Spanish because I'm like, look, if I'm gonna try to learn one language, it's gonna be Spanish because it's kind of dominating the United States, and that's where I live. So The only time French would be better is if I was gonna go be a Canadian, which, you know, if I lived in Canada, maybe I would want to learn some French. But Canadian French is somewhat different to normal French, from my understanding, too. So, though they still use French for the most part. So, like, normal, quote-unquote, French. The older you get, the harder it is to learn. Better start young. Yeah, it really is. My Spanish teacher had a daughter who was like 6 years old when I was taking Spanish 1 and 2 with her. And she brought her daughter in a couple times, was speaking fluent Spanish to her daughter, but her daughter just couldn't speak it back. She understood every word. And so she'd just be like, oh, you know, whatever, like, what do you think of, like, my clothes today? And her daughter would be like, you're very pretty, Mom. But she'd say, you know, the question in Spanish, and then the daughter would reply in English. It was like, wow. Those were words we never even heard. Well, some of them anyway. And her daughter's just like, yeah, I know what that means. Isn't this normal? The best time to start was when you were a kid. The second best time is now. Exactly. I'm definitely... I've been looking at learning a language for sure. Probably Spanish of all languages, just because... Whoa. Oh, it's an air... or like a jet stream. I have some family that can only understand it but can't speak it. I feel like that's how I would get. Like, I try to learn the words and everything, but it was, like, I can watch TV, and if there's, like a Spanish channel or something, I don't understand the entire context of everything that's going on. But, like, my parents just, like, flipped on a Spanish channel one time, and they were like, can you understand this? And I'm like, yeah, kinda. They're like, well, what's going on? I'm like, well, they're talking about a car or something. I don't know what they're saying about the car, but I know that they're talking about cars. We call him the resident American, not derogatory. Makes sense. I guess base number 2 is... I feel like I should move base number 2, and I just moved it, or I just built it. But I kind of feel like I should move base number 2 already. Because there is this base right here. There's a lot of resources here, though.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know. If I really don't like it, I can move it later. The beauty of this game is it's pretty easy to make changes. I do want the hull thing for the tadpole, though. That would make shipping resources much better. I just hope I'm not slow enough that the collector is gonna get me again. He'll probably still get me a few times, but whatever. Hope at least I'm more durable then. Which reminds me, I didn't actually look at that. I also have improved fins I need to do. I need to get those. Those aren't that bad to get. I just have to get conduit crystals, which are a little bit of a pain to get to. Not too terrible, though. They're just kind of far down. Probably past it. Those are tools. Maybe it's down here, actually. Tadpole hull chassis. Titanium, strontium, dedicated core, enameled glass. Well, yeah. I'm gonna have to start depositing some resources and playing around with some of the lockers in here. I'm gonna go grab all of that for sure. I need enamel, I need the conduit stuff. Yeah, I gotta do a lot of stuff. All right, let's start by going out here. Might be faster to start base 3. I don't know where I would build the base though. Part of me says build it down here. But it's so far down, and as far as I can tell at the moment, I don't have a reason to be that far down, other than for certain resources. But not all resources are that deep. It definitely makes sense to make a base 2 on the other side of the collector, because then you just don't have to deal with them all the time whenever you need to recharge your stuff, like I'm gonna have to do here soon, because this thing's at 45 health. But I just don't know where I would put it yet. Because I put that one up there for the time being, so that I have a spot to, like, wait out the night or whatever if I wanted to. Or make emergency food and water, really, was the big thing. There is a fabricator in the other ruins, though. I feel like I would make it down here, kinda. But there is a way to go this way from down here. But I don't really know. I haven't gotten the ping that Noah has anything for me yet, though. And I need to rebuild this turbine thing, because that will allow me to, I guess, start translating some of this stuff, maybe? That needs an augment, though, but maybe I get a tool. Get off my ship. Get off. I will harvest you next time. Yeah, the auto-looting is amazing.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an
There we go.
alert.
Noah has another
Return
thing.
to the life pod at your convenience.
If Noah tells me to go back over here again, I guess I should probably make my base down here, because I need to be around this thing pretty constantly. Like, this is... That thing is the power facility for this area. And there is a bunch of resources. There's quartz, there's a bunch of the more advanced stuff. There's also a ton of copper, good amount of titanium. There's a thermal plant. Thermal power is a thing I could get here. There is gold. There's like every resource here. They really do intend for you to make a base 2. And probably move stuff over from base 1 to base 2, since they're giving you the whole fragment thingy. But dang it, I'm not done looting area 1 yet. There's so many resources over there for me to have.
Welcome aboard.
Can we have you... Titanium ingot 2 of 4. Well, strontium. Strontium is... Celestine. I need that. Can't believe the great stabbing of 2078 left us with a hammer instead of a survival knife. Give in to the item hoarder devil on your shoulder. I most definitely am. Water from fibrous pulp. That's actually kind of nice. Troilite. I don't have that. I need to figure out what that is. I don't have that. I need that. Strontium enameled glass. Well, I have the enamel. I don't have the quartz, do I? Or maybe I do. I have a little quartz, not much. Copper, lead, titanium. Titanium. Need quartz. That looks like quartz way over there. Okay, let's make the enameled glass, and we'll try to make the titanium ingots over here, and then take those over after I harvest more resources.
Welcome aboard.
Much more condensed. Just had to panic pay a bill I forgot I had due in 19 minutes. The whole thing is just the best, absolutely. We've all been there. At least you remembered. It's more than a lot of people. I have another ping on Discord. Who's pinging me? Ah, Yeah, well, you better thank your mom. Thank your mom a lot. You don't have to pay for late fees.
Seek fresh water intake.
Enamel glass, titanium ingots. I need 4. There's 2 here. There's another. There's another. Okay, 4. And then strontium. I need more of the other resource. I need another locker. Strontium is just Celestine, yeah. And I need at least 6 of that. Okay. I'll take her out to a nice dinner with the late fee money. Yes, exactly. That sounds like a good idea. Thank you for helping me save money. Let me spend my money. But in the right way. Two. Oh, that's so picky. That one gave me 1. My poor tadpole. Leave him alone. Don't you know he survived the collector? You should be thankful. I could have kicked you out there. What does this thing need? This chip? It's one of the, like, later chips, so it probably needs advanced wiring kits and stuff. Dedicated core. Strong acid, 2 quartz, and advanced wiring kit. Gold, sulfur, silver, copper wire. I think I have all that.
Transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Why are you not going up? There we go. You know, I'd be smart if I actually did the thing like I wanted to do.
Welcome aboard.
Grabbed my resources. And I was gonna craft stuff, but it's getting dark, so I don't want it to be nighttime when I leave. So I'll go craft this stuff at my other base. Cling to the ceiling and act like... Oh, hang on. Full repair first. And act like nothing bad is about to happen. He's coming for me. I'm not gonna wait from him this time. Or I am. Okay. Don't know why. We should name him. He's called the Collector. He should probably have a name like that. Although if I'm sticking to my vintage story names, he's got to have a name after a food. He needs, like, a gentleman's name. Something fancy. Like, he needs, like, a professional sounding Englishman's name or something. Maybe. I don't know. Or just a goofy name. Call him, like, Pierre or something. For no reason. I'm also not of high society. Fret not. I'm with you there. I have everything I need for an advanced wiring kit. Heck yeah. His name can be Pierre. I don't know, I'm thinking French because they like weird, like, they like, oh god, what's the words I'm looking for? They eat a lot of, like, escargot is snails. They also, I believe, are partakers of caviar and what's the squid thing? Don't they eat squid or octopus? I don't know. He needs a name like Cupcake. Yeah, that could also work. That's actually a better name. I like that more. Maybe not Cupcake, but I don't know. Calamari, that's what I was thinking of. That's why I was thinking French, because he kind of, like, I don't know. Construction area obstructed. Do I have to build this with this not docked? And probably with no bat wings either. That's why I can detach the chassis. The bat wings will stay there.
Welcome aboard.
Hull chassis. Dockable passenger and cargo chassis for the tadpole. Did I just pin that? I don't want to pin it. I want to make it. Construction area obstructed. Wait, is this really that big? Hold on. Can the docking thing go away for a second? Oh my god. In the water you go. There we go. Now it's making it. Wow, that's quite big, actually.
Welcome aboard.
Peach Fuzz. He does have to have kind of a dumb name, though. He's got to have, like... Oh. I am meaty. Oh, I am not outrunning him anytime soon. How the heck does this thing even dock? Or does it not dock anymore?
Welcome aboard.
I probably should have made this over there, I'm guessing. I don't know. Buildable area obstructed, yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Can I still dock this, though, is the question. If I can't, I mean, I can always just detach and then... Yeah, insufficient space to dock. So if I had a bigger moon pool, i.e. if I had base number 2, I could just dock. All right, first, most important thing though is we gotta do the name thing. We gotta figure this out. So it's more important than anything else right now. I need names of. What is this? Yeah, no. Let me pull up some food names, dessert names. List of desserts. What type of dessert is he? Is he a cake? Is he a cookie? Is he a custard? Wait, what the heck? There's some funny dessert names if you look at them. Like in the frozen desserts, there's one called Spoom with an M at the end. It's a sorbet-esque Italian dessert. Cute little Leviathan waffles. Spoom. Yeah, S-P-O-O-M. Yes. I've never heard of it before. What do we... There's a lot of Italian desserts I'm seeing. Popsicle. There's different ice creams. Pastries? Is he a pastry? Is he a pie? Sprinkles? I kind of like that too. by country. I really feel like the French would have a dessert, but there's no French dessert listed. That's really weird. List of French desserts. I don't know. Let's see. It can't be souffle because I already have a souffle. Creme brulee. We already looked at that. I don't know. I'm bad at names. Manifest hell yeah. If I just stayed live long enough. It was late for them at, I don't know, what time was that? 6 p.m. or something? So if I'm just up for the next couple of hours, they'll be back. I also don't know French that well, and as you would guess, all of these desserts, most of them anyway, are in French. So I would just butcher the name. Let's see. I might have one. All right, maybe we call him. Names are hard. Maybe we call him Tweel. Tweel is apparently a French wafer. Normally arced in shape. Made from dough, sometimes cheese. Tuile. Tweel. That's a fancy enough name for him, but also... He spelled it horribly. I mean, it's French. Everybody spells French stuff horribly, except the French. That's sort of the joke about the French language. But, yes, it's Tweel. Like, Tweel. But you don't say le. Tweel. Tweel. I thought that's how you'd say that, but I actually went to a site and was like, tell me how to say this. So, yes. T-U-I-L-E. Do that. So now you know. Exactly. You should see some of the list of desserts. A lot of them are like, oh, it's something to something. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm not gonna say like... I'm not gonna butcher the French language twice for one name.
This black box suffered electrical damage. I believe it belonged to Zipporah Malk, lead Salvor. It postdates her death and resets
Deep
in the
thermal
caves.
Caves.
For 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
Let me guess. Zip 2 is over there. Yeah. Aw, we're never gonna get out of here. Tweel is going to kick my butt. It's going to eat me. There's a weird stutter when you load a battery. I don't know why. It was a very productive use of time. No one can say otherwise. This is what we're here for. We're here to have fun, right? Look at the passenger seat.
Starvation.
You don't have to breathe when you're in this? That makes no sense.
Welcome aboard.
I hungry. Nearest fish, go. I'm sorry, fish. I need you. I need you now. I'll take the hit on water just so that I have food. It's, yeah, it is kind of like a motorcycle sidecar. And it can't be named Tadpole Hull Chassis. We gotta have a better name. Like, this one is named Batwing, even though it doesn't show, because I think I turned it off. Where are you? Tadpole. The heck are you? Hull Chassis. I know the symbol I'm looking for. Why do I not see it? I see this one. What are we calling you? The other one's named Batwing. Hulk. I guess we're going superhero themed. Unfortunately, the Hulk doesn't drive any vehicles, so I can't name it after him in that way. Oh yeah, the insta climb is great. I love it. There's a blue moon, but I probably shouldn't harvest it just in case I get the ability to have any sort of... Oh, where the heck did that guy go? There was a Geordie. Geordie! Give me you. Give me you. Give me you. Water slug. Oh, there's a bunch of blue moons right here. Well, I'm not gonna steal them. They get to live another day. I need like a water filtration machine or something like that. I have yet to find anything like that. I found a way to make water from fiber, which is cool, but I don't have a grow bed to grow infinite fiber, so that's not a thing. I wonder if infinite resources aren't a thing in this game. The collector's anxiety community will die without infinite resources. I feel like there's gotta be something, but there's not right now. Maybe it's late in the game. Maybe it's not in early access. You feel like grow beds would be one of those things that would just exist, but I guess not. So I assume that this guy has storage spaces on him. He is one heck of a chonker, though. I might want to get a hull upgrade for him so that he doesn't take as much damage. Upgrades. Passengers. Switch camera. Ah. Is this just... No, it's got storage. Okay, good. I was gonna say, it's called the hull.
Welcome
like, you gotta have something. Well, I feel like we start moving stuff from this base to the other side of the map. A little bit, anyway. Lithium, I can go grab. Silver. I haven't found much silver over there, so I'm taking that for sure. There's plenty of copper there. I don't know why I'd be grabbing that. Lithium, yeah, I should definitely get some of that quartz. They got some over there. Titanium should be fine. Sulfur, there's some over there, I think. First aid kits, eh. Rubber and batteries. Medium and large predators. Glow in the dark. I can leave some of this here, but I kind of want a lot of it. The bioreactor can stay here. Yeah, if the hull was cosmetic and not storage, that would be awful.
Welcome aboard.
Let's take these batteries out. We want to take the battery charger, I think. I'll take 4 batteries with me. Battery backup can probably stay here because of the solar panels. Definitely the biopod is staying here so I can regen. Modification station can come with me. I doubt I'll need that over here. Bed in that is fine. Strong acid. Can make it with gold and salt. Gold and sulfur. I should have some of that over there. I don't really use the bioreactor, to be honest. It's nice to have, but I don't use it. I only use it when my power is a real concern. Vehicle fabricator can stay over there, I think. So I'll take this with me. Flare doesn't need to go, but I got it in here anyway, so we'll just take that. Still need to cook Jordy.
Welcome aboard.
Now the question will be how much damage this thing can take against Tweel, because Tweel is going to mess it up big time. Posters are a single titanium. I don't have to worry about taking those. I can make those. Noah, I'm probably gonna make over there. They got salt deposits over there too. So I'm actually keeping most things here, just taking important things. I'm gonna miss the music in this region though. I love the bio music here. Oh yeah, we big chunker. Oh, we're slow. Do we pick up speed? Like, we take a minute to get going? Yeah, I think that is actually a thing. You see, it like picked up a bit. If it really becomes a problem, I can detach the chassis, which would make me so much faster. But then I lose everything I'm doing this for. Tweel, no. Tweel, no. Tweel, no. Don't do it. He gave up. No way. Actually, goated tadpole. The might of the mega tadpole was too much. I guess so.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so this will be new base, I guess. Though there is this base, and I feel like I want another thing out there, so maybe it's not.
Welcome aboard.
I can grab the titanium that's around here and carry that on me. I know there's actually a ton over by Tweel, but I'm not... I guess I'll go over there. It's not a big deal. We can take tadpole number 1 as my moving vehicle for me. Ooh, you. I can scan you. Give me you. Hoverthorn. You're one of the things I needed to scan. Threat sense. This is quite full.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see, 5, 4, 5. Drink of water. Grab one of these. I need like a little bit of quartz so that I can have a hatch. And a locker, I guess, to place some things in. Seeing the channel point number go up fills me with joy. Is this why people like idle games? Yeah, I suppose. I suppose. I don't have... I want to have a name for my channel points, but I don't yet, so... I expect to be doing a small rebranding, not like major rebranding, but I'm thinking about getting a new logo and, you know, like trying to theme my channel around something. Then again, I don't have to. But I've been thinking about it. What's all this flashing stuff? I think this all gets powered when I turn on the big power. Hello, thing. My solar panels won't provide me much power here. So I should probably look for thermal power. Which the only thermal power I know of, I believe, is up here. So I should probably build my base somewhere up here. A little bit deeper and closer to everything. I think it's up here anyway. This light sucks, like, down here. Doesn't do anything. Okay, maybe it's not here. Gracie treats. 4,000 treats for Gracie. Gotta be careful, she's gonna learn the word, and then I'm gonna have a real problem on my hands. At least these lights are good, but the handheld ones suck. I don't know why they're so bad. Oh, is this a bloom that hides? Yes, it is. Ah, what the heck? Let me in! Ow! That hurt. Oh! One of the squids. I scan you. Bullhead, 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 bullhead. Camouflage! Yes. This looks like it has thermal power. Maybe good base spot? Yes, it has thermal power for sure, so... maybe... See, I'm not, like, near anything over here, though. But I could make power transmitters. That's a lot of power transmitters if I come all the way over here, though. They did mention something about deep thermal vents, so maybe I just drop off my cargo here for a second and then go see what this is, because if that's deep thermal vents, then I want to go there. I'll build my base over there. So we'll just leave this here, I think. I'm starting to hit the limit on depth upgrade number 2, or number 1. Upgrade 1, depth level 2. Are you a thermal vent? You look like thermal vents. Hang on. I think we have a base here, because this makes it close to the thermal plant thing right there. But then also, seemingly, the path forward is this way. So, and this is thermal power, and there are lots of resources here. I like this spot. And this is about at my depth limit too, so I should be able to, yeah, that is actually below the depth limit that I can actually reach, so I might have to do some fancy building. See if I can Subnautica 1 a floating base. Like a corridor.
Warning. Power offline.
And then from there, a room. Ow. Excuse me, leave me alone, little guy. It's in the wall. And then deconstruct, yes, and I should have a floating base. There is no pressure with bases in this game either. It's like just a thing you don't have to worry about, which is kind of wild.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What are these things doing? God. Can I craft the next one what? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention when you said that. You know what I can do, though? Is I can extend this out, then go into shrink mode, and shrink this. Being flashbanged. Ow. Depth module. I don't know where the next depth module is. I do not have it. Oh, you can do kind of like a diagonal base. Not that I would want to do that, but that's kind of cool. Let's do a bit of a rectangle. Just to use up the titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I believe there's quartz. Is this quartz? Looks like quartz to me.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Angry squids.
Captain.
I guess there's some right there. God, they are very angry. Hey. You can flashbang me all you want. You're not doing anything. Let's shrink this down by a bit. I gotta have 2 titanium. Oh, actually, only need to have 1 titanium. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
I don't think I have enough for a locker. I have a small lock. Wait. Do I not have the quartz? Oh, you need 3 for that. Okay, go into shrink mode one more time. Give me a titanium.
Welcome aboard.
Then floor locker. Then everything I don't need right this second. Okay, time to go get the detached thingy. Those guys will be annoying until I get a moon pool, then they'll leave me alone. I'm sorry, what can I say? That's a pretty good base spot. So I'm taking it.
Welcome aboard.
8 hours of streaming, yeah. It's been a long stream today. Good stream, though. There you are.
Welcome aboard.
Seek medical attention.
Okay. Now, with what I have built, do I have enough for a base beacon?
Welcome aboard.
1 titanium. I do actually have exactly 1. Label. I'll just call it deep base.
Welcome aboard.
Soon I will get all the resources from base 2. Make deep base purple for now, I guess. This couldn't have worked out better had I actually planned it. Not too far from things. I somehow got this thing over here. Good source of power. Seem to be progressing the story. Wonder if they'll have a horsepower upgrade for this, like they had for the sea truck in Subnautica Below Zero. Exactly. Why plan when you can just do it? Who's gonna stop me? Besides, now I have this thing to help me move my base, and it should, because I don't have that much in that other base, it should move most of that other base. I just have to get more titanium to expand this one.
Power connected. All systems online.
Like, I really don't need power connected here. Like, we'll just take that. I don't think I'm gonna get solar panels to go, though.
Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
So maybe I will. We'll see. What's it take to make a thermal plant? Copper, gold, titanium. Copper's easy. And I got the 3 gold, apparently. Plenty of titanium. Wait, is that full? No, not quite. Almost there.
Welcome aboard.
There's the 3 gold I'll need. Copper. Probably need the silver. I'm gonna eat one of these med kits because I'm low. This is just food and stuff I can grab later.
Welcome aboard.
Ooh, I almost have enough to take the locker, but I can't. That's fine. We will be back. I never would have guessed that I would be safe going straight down like this in this area. That's what's really cool, is they have Twill patrolling the area on the other side of this base, but he only patrols there. Presumably because that goes into the abyss. Like, that there is no limit to depth, which is super weird to think about in Subnautica terms, because we're so used to Subnautica 1 and Below Zero having like a playable radius and then unplayable radius. Like, you know, we had like the crater's edge and like the other areas away from the land in Below Zero. In this game, it just seems like there could be at any point void below you, but then land again. It's not like the other maps, which is really cool because it makes the planet actually feel different than Subnautica 1. Okay, hopefully this pulls enough stuff. Yeah, I can just make the thermal plant. Cool. Can be placed on this surface, but it can be placed here. What's the closest I can place it? Because I want to be in this thing as hot as I can get. Right about there. Should work. Look at it spin! That thing is going. Now I just need a power transmitter. I bet I have everything for that. Those aren't... I need a titanium. I'm pretty certain I've got titanium, game. That should reach the base. I would think. How are you not being powered? Don't do what you did to me in my challenge run. That has to be close enough. I'll make another, but like... What? Okay, I will attach you to this base. Yeah, darn right, power connected.
Welcome aboard.
We make 14 power with that? That's like cool, but also not a ton, but like good at the same time. It's better than the water current thing. It really isn't Subnautica 1 with different fish. Like, it really isn't. That's... And, like, that's kind of what everybody expected. And I feel like a lot of people would have been happy if they had somehow been like, yeah, it's Subnautica 1. Again, just better. Like, but it's not. It really feels like a true and proper sequel upgrade. Which is crazy to say that, like, in an excited way, because, you know... We've been ruined by companies where they're like, and here's a sequel, and it's basically just the first game with a new coat of paint.
Welcome aboard.
Everything feels good in this game too. Like, everything is like the sounds are good in this game, and like the crafting is really fun and really immersive, and the building is amazing, and the new like components and stuff are cool. I have a feeling, just based off of what I'm getting as a vibe from this game, that a Cyclops won't be in here, but I could be entirely wrong.
Welcome aboard.
If there's not, I won't be upset, but I know that there will be a good portion of players that'll be like, where's the Cyclops? I still think Subnautica 1's better because there's no Cyclops. But like, I don't know. We'll see what this game does for challenges. Tweel is much scarier knowing that I can't just like stealth past him, that he will see me, and that I have to just get around him. Like, I love that feeling that this game is giving me with the, like, this is an unavoidable conflict that you will have to get into. And this does have passenger seats. You can have 3 other people on here. Somehow it doesn't drain your oxygen to be doing this. I guess you're getting it from, or it's severely lowered. But like, this is a way for your friends to come with you and haul cargo, and if each of them have inventory, that is a lot of what the Cyclops is for. Yeah,
Seek fresh water intake.
yeah, we're working on it, game. I'll grab the next unfortunate snail I see. Gonna be a minute. But yeah, they definitely cared about this game, and despite the rough stuff with, like, whatever, the court stuff, I don't know. You can tell that the dev team was not unaffected by it, but they had their priorities straight. The whole time, they're like, look, this sucks, but we have a responsibility to the players to make a good game. And they have. I have basically zero complaints about this game, other than very small things. Like, I'd say I wish there was more than one way to get a tadpole depth upgrade. Because they had in Subnautica 1, you just got the depth upgrades. Like when you made your sea moth, you got a depth upgrade that you learned how to make for it. When you could also find it on the Aurora. So, like, you know, there was that was nice to have, and then you could make Mark 2 and 3 without having to, like, go search for it, because you owned Mark 1, and, like, you would know how to make improvements already. I would think you just had to get the resources.
Power offline. Welcome aboard.
What do we have in here? No water there. I think I took my water and put it away. That's okay. Mostly miscellaneous things now.
Welcome
Wait,
aboard.
did being near that give me air? I think it did. Hang on. I think this thing, yeah. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. So, like, there are leaking air tanks on some of the wrecks. That's the same thing. It just gives you, a good amount of passive air just by being near your vehicle. So that would be helpful for your other players who are near you. If they do get low, they don't have to, like, get in the thing. They just have to be near the ship, and they'll get their air back. That's great.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting it to be a little more unpolished too, but also at the same time, I might have the space for all this as attachments. This, okay. Oh, this is gonna give me more than I can carry. Yeah, I have to stop. Dang. Well, that's okay. I have to come back up for tadpole number 2 anyway, so... Unless I leave him here, but I feel like I should probably take that with me. Though it doesn't have the depth upgrade, so I guess he stays up here. I was expecting it to be a bit more unpolished, but then again, I had two thoughts in mind. One was, okay, they made Subnautica 1. And they went through the pain process of, like, how do we make ocean survival? Like, now it's just improvements on things. It's how do we make the ocean look better? How do we add better AI to our creatures? How do we make this world feel like it's alive? Because before, I mean, as much as we love Subnautica 1, let's admit, the creature AI was pretty bad. Sand sharks just kind of dug in the sand and kind of flailed at you and then went back in the sand, and they didn't really do anything except kind of swim 2 or 3 different directions at once and try to bite you and then go back in the sand. Reaper Leviathans just looped in circles until they got near you and then, attacked you. Like, it wasn't the most advanced stuff. This game feels like it has depth to it, that the creatures respond to you in many different ways. These little squid things, they're kind of hidden, and then you get close to them, and then they dart out, and they grab you, and they attack you, and then they go back in the wall. Like, that's cool. They have, like, really good movement patterns and stuff. Same thing with all the other creatures.
Power connected. All systems online.
Where's my water? I should have a water. Yeah, I got water. I put it away in here. Like, everything in this game just feels good. Okay, I'm just gonna put that there. Aye, flashbang. So I had that thought of like, okay, they made Subnautica 1, so now they just kind of had to make Subnautica 1 but better. And then I also thought about the fact that rumor was that the game was, you know, gonna be tried to launch last fall before all the crazy stuff with the court stuff. So they just had extra time to polish this up even further and get more stuff done than they maybe originally intended with the first early access, like, launch target date.
Welcome aboard.
Which, honestly, maybe they learned something from this. Not that they had to learn a lesson, but maybe they were gonna launch it in a state where they're like, yeah, you know, it's fine, you know, players we'll release more updates as the months go on, and players will be happy with what we got. But this game has gotten fantastic reception from what I've heard.
Welcome aboard.
It had 300,000 like people watching on Twitch yesterday or something like that. So many people are streaming it. It's got a huge community behind it right now. Basically, nobody thinks it's bad. The only bad review I've seen of it is somebody saying stuff about the publisher on Steam because of EULA stuff and whatever. That's EULA stuff. But the game is great.
Welcome aboard.
Exactly. The stuff was... Yeah, you have to sign when launching the game. Like, yeah, no, that's the same thing I heard too. I was like, really? Because, like, yeah, that's maybe not, like, awesome, but there are way bigger things that I'm concerned about than that. Okay, that looks pretty even, which means I should be able to put... I don't have glass, but there's plenty of quartz near me. I could also put a nook. I haven't made a nook yet. That could be kind of cool. What if I put a nook here? What's that look like? You just use the glass that I need for something else, but, like, whatever. As long as I can make the fabricator.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I like the nook. The door looks a little weird in the reflection, but I like the nook a lot. Make sure we have a fabricator at the very least, so I can get stuff taken care of. Can this go over one? I kind of want this, like, in line with the rest of it. Probably not. But I would like to know. No. Okay. So, if I was gonna put one, then I would probably put... I don't know. I would honestly probably do one of these, because I really liked that. But... Ow! Hi! Whoa, what are you? You're new. Epicurean. Ow.
Welcome aboard.
It's got a tongue. voracious, unarmored, armored fish, unpredictable and hungry, especially when under the influence of a parasite. Sea hippo. It eat. Expel mouth parasites.
Welcome aboard.
Just don't attack my tadpole.
Welcome aboard.
I think what I want to do is I want to have a ladder that goes down. How deep can this go? I think I want to have a ladder that goes down into a moon pool, but like a viewpoint half round room like here, so I can see out, or maybe here. I just need glass. I can, that's not hard. Not having to worry about day or night. Oh wow, it like made the room like I'm walking it. That's kind of cool. Let's do this. Let's park this guy. I think I got everything I need for it. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. It attached to me because I got too close. Fine. I'm okay with that. I thought something launched it. Yeah, it's empty storage. Good. I love base building simulator. It's so fun. Base building in this game is really, really, really fun. Oh, there's a piece of the hull there. Maybe I scanned that one when I first found this.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. The comb contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile combs nearby. Following infected rock boars may lead you to these juveniles.
I think that's exactly enough to make 5 glass, which is what that needs. It was already great in the original, even with walkiness. Trying to connect a long piece between 2 rooms, but it just refuses, was an experience. Yeah, it really was. But, like, as janky as that was, it can have its charm in Subnautica 1. What was that? Filtered water packet. Oh,
Welcome aboard.
from me. My inventory was full. That's funny. I also love that with this base building, there's no pressure. You don't have to worry about, like, reinforcement with your base, which, like, it made sense in the first one that you did, but it also kind of makes sense that humanity is advanced enough that we would build our bases with like pressure constraints in mind. Like the game would just like, you wouldn't be able to build there if pressure was going to be a concern. I think the proper thing to do here then is to try to line this up. Looks pretty good to me.
Welcome aboard.
Love's glass, the reinforcement was always an issue, yeah. Which again, makes sense, but I like that they've decided to be like, we're past this point. Like, for the fun of all people who are playing this game, you don't have to worry about that. You know what? Actually, I might have to expand this room just a bit more, because I also love the seamless building from the inside. It just works. It just works. It's so nice. I want to have like an edge to this. Can't build any more this way, can I? Can I?
Fresh water intake.
Can I move this ladder into a better spot?
Welcome aboard.
I can also give myself a ladder for the moon pool, which is nice. Does that allow me to build more moon pool? Just one more, and that's pretty much what I want. Won't let me get this corner, though. Well, that won't do. We gotta have the corner. Oh, what the heck? Oh, there's a moon pool variant? Is it because I ran out of titanium? It must be. I think it's because I missed, or I don't have enough titanium, because this game does deal with some partials sometimes. I don't know how or why. Because, like, a square room is 5 pieces. I would assume if you build one more out, like it says, it takes one whole piece of titanium. But sometimes it'll just be like, yeah, you have, like, 5.71, and you're like, I don't know why that is, but sure. So, yeah, we just need to find some titanium. Which, there's a lot by Tweel, but I don't want to go all the way over there every time I have to. Also, soon, I should go past Tweel again and grab the bat wings, so that I have them over here. Because I kind of want those. They make me move faster. I think before I dive deeper, I need to worry about getting the power established on this big old generator thing. Because it takes so many resources that you find here. And lots of titanium. But, like, if I can rebuild the generator, maybe I get my depth upgrade that way. Because it's supposed to be basically like the alien generator facility, like power facility, can't be powered by Altera stuff. So we gotta do it with their own, we gotta like repair it. And then when that kicks on, I wonder what this place will look like. If it'll be like all lit up or if it'll still be mostly dark. Could be really cool. What's the deal with this thing? I scanned it. I don't remember what it's called, though.
Warning. Power offline.
It is really cool having like other alien things and whatever to interact with. Like, this is the first one of those where I've had to like repair something alien, so I'm really excited to see what it looks like. But I really like that in this game they've been like, these aren't just abandoned bases that give you things. These are abandoned bases that have like things you need to repair. So for one of them, I had to put in a battery. And when I did that, I got like a vacuum chamber room that would give me air and stuff like that. Like, I really, really love that you can kind of fix things and it gives you a benefit without you having to do a bunch of stuff. Like this base that I'm just deconstructing, the one near it, the alien base or whatever it's called, alien settlement. What's this thing called? Alien ruins. That has like an area for me to get air and for me to respawn and stuff, all like built into it because I put a battery in there and repowered it, and I love that. If my theory is correct, I should be able to build the moon pool the way I want now.
Power connected. All systems online.
I want it to be a little bit away from the walls. It can be all the way back here. I think I at least need it to be... It can be in like a corner, but then I want to extend this. Yeah, I think about that far there, and then I should be able to, if I got this right, Nope, it won't let me. Why? Lets me extend that, but not this? Like, yeah, there is some jank happening here, because it should let me get that corner. It lets me even go all the way out to here. What's wrong with that? Now I can do the corner. Is this enough? Can I put a tadpole dock? I don't have a silver ingot. I don't think I could put a tadpole dock here. And unfortunately, I kind of have to deconstruct the entire thing. Thank God this game is so good. I've been saying that since I started. It really is so good. I love that I can make my own moon pool, that it can be positioned where I want it to be. Okay, missing the silver ingot, which is a problem because I don't really have silver over here. I did bring some, but I don't know if I have enough to make an ingot. Because I have to make one of these, which can go literally anywhere I want. Even there's fine. It only should take 3. Silver ingot, yes. I have just enough power to make this work too. I'll need another thermal plant soon, but for now, I love that I have this base here already. One thermal plant is doing the work. Like, those solar panels I don't think would really reach down here, in my opinion, just because of how deep we are. That's 400 meters is a lot. In the first game, solar panels stopped working around 220-ish. I swear 1030 was 20 minutes ago. It is somehow 1:15. I don't know either. Oh, I don't want that in there. Can't wait for Helia to come back and be like, "You're still playing?" Even if they can't make it back for very long, be like, "Yes, I'm still playing." Okay, we have a dock now, which means this should charge, which means we're just about at the depth maximum. Perfect. Couldn't have designed that better. The base could look better, but this isn't about looks right now. This is about getting this thing charged, because it's gonna die on me soon. Nice. Also, I made the moon pool a little bit wider so that I could get in and out without dealing with that. I feel like if I wanted to dock it with the wings still attached, I would have to extend this out a little bit more and then put the dock on that side and make this wider. Then it should dock with the hull thing. I also don't like the ladder being right here, but I don't think I have much of a choice at the moment. Maybe I can move it a little bit more towards the corner. But it doesn't really look like it, honestly.
Caloric intake.
Shut up. 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 Okay, that does work. A little bit more that way. Give me just a tad more space. No way solar panels work here. Yeah, I'm kind of that opinion too. Okay, so another thing I want upstairs to be more for living and downstairs for the utility. So I do want to extend this, but I do need to worry about food and making my base better in general. So titanium and stuff. I need to make these fins. There's none of the fiber stuff down here. I gotta get strong acid, which I think I brought with me. Fibrous pulp, though, I don't have any of. I would like to make the battery charger, which I know I had. The biolab, because I have all these new things I want to try. Whoops, didn't mean to activate that.
Warning, power offline.
Yeah, it's because the other thing is charging.
Power connected. All systems online.
Also need a battery charger. Can't charge batteries until my ship is fully powered. Missing copper wire shouldn't be too bad. Gold, there should be some out here. What else did I need for a thermal plant? Copper, gold, and I have the titanium. So I can get copper and there's gold here. Gold acquired.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, power's back. So now I can do this. Good. Drink the water. Alright, we can unpin a lot of this stuff. I know. I should really go to bed, but I really just want to keep streaming and keep playing this all night. But, like, I should really go to bed, too. Okay, Sonic Echo was cool, but I feel like Electric Discharge might be better, honestly. But Dash is really nice, too. I don't know. Let me do Electric Discharge for a while. Bioluminescence just glow in the dark? Like... I guess I'm just a light, like in Vintage Story when you die. That's kind of cool, I guess, but I don't know how good it'll be. But what is homing senses detect nearby bases with electrical power? That's kind of cool. How does that work? It's like pinging on my top screen, but I don't know how that really works. Threat sense. Dermal garden, slow metabolism. Water retention. Where's camouflage? Become invisible to predators when not moving. Do I actually have a camouflage? How long do you have to not move for? Thing at the top doesn't show me. It did for a second. Let's put this away. No. Weird. All in the dark. I feel like I want to try water retention. These all say locked. I don't know why. Can I have all of these? Maybe I can have all of these unlocked at some point. That'd be cool. Maybe the camouflage is an outside thing. It worked in here, though. So I don't know. What I do know is I will soon be ending this stream because I am getting tired myself. But before I do that, one more run-in with Tweel to go get the bat wings, I think. God, these things are going all after me. They really do not like me. Okay, don't go out there. Got it. They've not finished that area, and if you enter one of those zones, I believe you start hearing the music for the collector again. Only a 9-hour stream today? Yeah, unfortunately. Only 9 hours. If I didn't have things to do today, I honestly legitimately once thought about pulling an all-nighter and just streaming for 24 hours to celebrate this game being out. But I think 8 hours yesterday, 9 hours today is pretty good. I spoiled you rotten this week. Ah, yeah, Vintage Story beating the... So in the last week, if you go from Friday to Friday, I beat Vintage Story, what I can of the story. I, you know, just did some more streaming on that. Then we played SUBNAUTICA 2 for like 17 hours. Or... yeah. I should really go from this side. This is much closer than entering over there. Plus, you get a better view of him. I really feel incredibly slow without the bat wings. Alright, away we go. Tweel, do not. Please do not the tadpole. I haven't deleted the world yet. I'm gonna get grabbed. No. There really does seem to be a height limit thing. He doesn't seem to like to go straight to the surface here. So if you're right at the surface, he kind of avoids going all the way up here. He does do the little EMP shockwave thing. But yeah. Yeah, I haven't deleted the world for Vintage Story yet. I do want to, but I haven't copied the seed, and I do think I want to do a backup save of the world just in case I like regret it for some reason. Like, I don't know, maybe I need to boot it up for whatever reason, B-roll footage. I don't know. My next video will be the Ocean Challenge for Vintage Story, and I haven't even started editing that. I finished the challenge, but I need to edit. So as much as I want to stream this all weekend, I think I'm gonna not. I think I'm gonna work on editing mostly. But I don't know. If I get too into this game and really, really want to play, I kind of don't want to play it without streaming it. So I might just get back into streaming. Oh yeah, we're so much faster with this thing. It's not even funny. I can also steal more resources from here if I want. Alright, food will be the next priority. But we'll do a save here. How'd the Ocean Challenge go? So I think I told you before, the confines of the challenge were a little weird. I don't have specific confines like, oh, I'm not allowed to do this. I just kind of did what felt right. So the biggest hurdle is that I'm trying to make the sailboat, and that requires 21 linen sheets, which one linen sheet is a lot of flax. It's 16 flax fibers, if I have that correct. And with the recent nerf to flax, where you get less from your harvest, then you have to have larger gardens of flax. But the problem was that in the Ocean Challenge, I restricted myself so that I couldn't wander too far. And by too far, I just kind of went like, all right, from the starting island, you can go, well, actually, I started on an island, then I made a raft, and I took the raft to the next island I looked at that I thought would be doable with the challenge. Like, I was just like, this island, I could probably do it on, but is there a better one that I could start on? Yes. And then I went there and I built an underwater house, which is just basically a square dirt room underwater. And I set my spawn there, like technically in that house, but I had the respawn radius cranked up to 250 so that I would spawn somewhere on the island. And the rule was essentially, I'm not allowed to live on the island, but I'm allowed to exploit its resources. So I can't grow a farm there, but I can take the stuff from the land and use the ocean and stuff to try to build a farm out there. And yes, you can build an ocean farm, even with the saltwater issue, because there's really just a radius that the stuff has to be away from saltwater for it to not be spoiled. So as long as you are within that radius, you're fine. And that is 4 blocks. So if you are more than 4 blocks away from saltwater, horizontally, it doesn't matter the depth at all, just horizontally, if you're 4 blocks away from saltwater, it doesn't get saltwater damaged anymore. So I spent the whole first year going to the nearby island and chopping down trees, getting dirt, getting all that stuff, and then bringing crop seeds over and building this floating farm, an underwater house. Then I went and did, basic mining and stuff. And I did take the raft and try to, from that point, once I set my spot, I tried to take the raft and go like, okay, in any cardinal direction, you go to the first island you see. So I spawned north of the island I was on, so I knew what the North Island was. I didn't check east for a while, or west for a while. I could see something south of my island, and then I couldn't see anything east of my island. So the first time I went east, I went a long way. I went 4,000 blocks east on a raft. I didn't realize it was going to be that long of a journey, but I went until I found land, and then there wasn't anything over there, so I came back. And I basically just took the flax that I found, which was not much. It was like 10 crops. And I didn't have enough after a year's worth of growing to make the sailboat, so I had to get into year 2 and start farming over the summer again, and eventually I was able to make the sailboat. And then I took all my stuff, packed it up on the boat, and sailed south about 10,000 blocks, and I found some rapid flowing water and decided that I was going to stop there, so that for year 2 of the challenge, because I do want to go back and do year 2s of most of my challenges, I'll have like a good location that I can, start at. So that would have rapid water, and I could start water wheels and stuff like that. Plus, once you have a sailboat, the rules of being confined to an island won't really be a thing, because I kind of want to live off the sailboat. So the house will be just basically for the necessities, but yeah. Did I have map enabled? Yes. No map was its own challenge. For all the other challenges, I've had a map. Because it's not fun, really, to not have a map and not be able to traverse the world. Like, oh, you're not allowed to sail, but also you can't have a map either. It's like, well, that's a bit weird. Like, that'd be like ocean challenge, but then, like, you're not allowed to swim in the ocean, kind of. Like, I don't know. That's separate challenge in my brain. So, but yeah, so I need to edit that. I'll try to make it as entertaining as possible. But I really don't have a lot to say because a lot of my time was sitting through the winter and hibernating. Like, literally, the bottleneck was flax because they nerfed flax. So I just had to wait for crops to grow. I went and got all the copper, didn't find any sources of tin, couldn't make any sort of bronze or anything. The only reason I finished as early as I did is because I found one of those dungeons, the randomly generated ones, and it gave me 30 gears. And the island I decided to set up shop on was with a clothing trader, and one day he finally decided to sell linen sheets. So I just bought all the rest I needed for my sailboat. I think I made 10 and then bought the other 11 or something. Or maybe I made 12 or 13 and bought 8. I don't remember. But that was incredibly lucky. Otherwise, the video, I would still be recording it and it would literally just be me sitting there watching flax grow. It's part of the reason why I went to that island and I set that as my spawn, and then I first checked the traders and went, wow, I have a clothing trader. But I didn't have any way to make gears, really. I had a treasure hunter on that island too, but no survival trader or anybody that I could actually realistically get stuff from. So yeah, clothing trader was a big one to be able to buy the rest of the stuff for the sailboat. But alas, it is done. So now you know what the challenge is like. I will try to make it as entertaining as possible, though, with lots of fun cuts and memes and whatever. But yeah, it has been 9 hours and 18 minutes of constant Subnautica 2 with one, 12-minute break. So I'm ready to be done, and I don't know. You got an illegal sneak peek. Well, first of all, you're a subscriber, so you earned that. Second of all, you've been here basically all day, so you also earned it that way. So, yeah, you did. And technically, so did everybody on YouTube. If they're watching on YouTube. But I haven't had a ton of people on YouTube. Just one guy earlier around 8 p.m. So anyway, I think it's time for bed. So thanks for being here, Sleepy. And I don't know when I'm next gonna play, but I guess if you're interested in the stream, keep an eye out. I will try to stream like Monday and just work on Vintage Story and stuff this weekend. But if I get bored and get the urge to play Subnautica 2, I might suddenly stream. But thank you for being here. Have a wonderful night. I will see you next time. You got to see the crazy freaking Tweel scan too. That is really the illegal sneak peek. Is nobody's gonna watch the freaking 9-hour and 20-minute VOD. Very few people are gonna watch a 9-hour VOD. If anybody does watch the 9-hour VOD, people need to comment this stuff, but nobody's going to. And like 6 hours into is Tweel and scanning him. Like, what the heck? So anyway, bye-bye. I should go to bed.